here? We're live. Well, that's a weird. Mark, we're live.
Mark. Marky Mark. Mark.
Oh, what are you doing here, you cunt?
You fucking little prick. I was just about to send you a link. Where's Dan? Is he getting his fucking hairy arse over here or what?
He don't like the live ones, does he?
He don't
He's
give
not
a shit.
partial to a live one.
I don't think he gives a fuck. He ain't gonna. Let me shout him.
Peak up.
There he is.
Hey, Mark.
Big Kev's in the fucking saloon.
My camera ain't.
Where's Gimmick, man?
I can stay over. I'm gonna come over here. Hey, Mark, I got a preamplifier for my antenna.
Oh. Yelling at me, Luke. Honestly.
Oh, where's Karen as well?
Karen's hanging out with Gimmick.
Yeah, get them two over.
UPS guy stopped by.
I'm gonna have to. What did you get?
This is what I got.
What's that, man?
It's a preamp.
Preamp. What would that do?
It's a masthead amplifier for aerial. It allows it to gain more signal.
Why does everyone sound like they... Everyone sounds like a recording tonight.
I'm gonna reload, I think.
Sounds fine to me.
You sound alright, Dan, but Mark sounds like it, and then that Gimmick sounded like it a minute ago.
No one.
Bob,
No one.
You sound alright as well, Bill.
Nobody wants to hear Gimmick. Yep. You really want to hear Gimmick? Let me be honest.
Yeah, give me a shot, man. No.
Right, I think I've got a bit of bowel movement coming, so...
Another one!
Another one, yeah.
Hey, thanks for sharing. Appreciate it.
How many shits do you have a day, bruv, honestly?
About 4 or 5.
Fucking hell.
Some people are more full of shit than others.
I was gonna... That's quite a few, bruv, don't you think? I probably have one a day, bruv.
Sometimes I hit 10. In the summer, it gets I hit 10 every day.
No, no way. You're fucking having me on, son.
Serious, and they're proper spaced out and all that.
What, all come out all stoned and all that, yeah?
Yeah. Like, if I could weigh them, they'd all weigh the same, like, I reckon, if I could weigh them out throughout the space of a day.
We really appreciate you sharing that with us.
Was that
Right then,
TMI?
boys. I'm just going to mute myself, because you don't want to hear it, because it's fucking noisy.
No, we'll hear it, man. We don't give a shizzle.
Why have you calmed down on the gift bombing, Bill?
Because you was going for a shit. I was going to wait for you to get back.
No, I mean in general.
I don't know.
They could take years and cost millions of lives there, Billy.
I have to wait for the right moment for the subject. I've got a GIF on there for pretty much everything.
All occasions, like.
You know it, son. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I'm trying to fucking message. What's his name? Gimmick, and I can't fucking do it, boy.
Oh, hey, dude, do not get Gimmick over here. No Gimmick. Let's take a break for a bit, okay?
Oh, man, don't leave him out. His Gimmick's alright, bro.
No, he's going to kill the hangout. He always does.
He won't kill the hangout. It's Mark's hangout. Look, like, we're all sitting here not saying nothing anyway. You know what I mean?
No,
At least
we aren't saying something. Just give it a few.
even if we can't understand him, at least he's talking.
Let him find it himself, man. You can't help him in situations like this. Let him find it himself.
Exactly. Gloss agrees.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not.
Let him just find it.
And to be honest, he's only got to look in the side chat what we was all looking in anyway for the link, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, leave him to it, mate.
Yeah, like, let's not give him any clothes, eh? Like,
we're not asking him to try and find Lord Lucan, you know what I mean? Or split an atom.
We're not trying to find Queen Spinch or anything. We're not trying to find Queen Spinch or anything, mate. Next thing you will be finding dragons and unicorns.
Gotta climb my fucking antenna tower. Put this fucker up.
Where's that going? On the fucking roof?
No, it's not on the roof. It's on a mast.
What, like a fucking flagpole? Oh my days!
It's called a masthead amplifier. What it does is it makes the aerial receive more signal, and then it pumps it down the coaxial cable, and at the other end of the coaxial cable, he puts a little power supply, which powers the masthead amp at maybe 9 volts, 17.5 volts, 22 volts. Mate, I installed aerials for fucking 15 years. It's just a masthead amp.
See, Mark knows a lot about this because I'm sure Mark has one too, right, Mark? You have a mast.
I'm in a good line of sight aerial. I don't need masthead amps. I've got good signals.
That's what I told you when you first met him, Kev. I said Mark fucking clued up about all mad shit like that.
I just know a little about a lot.
Yeah, that's the best way to be. Why know everything about one subject when you can know enough about all, or just enough?
I'd rather not be limited to one subject. I've struck so many idiots out there that can't, if they open up a book and can't find the answer, they're stumped. They don't know how. You know? Fucking idiots. Practical thoughts gone in this world. Been trained out of you at school. Don't know how to
Anybody else having a problem hearing Mark?
A little bit.
Yeah, man.
Sorry?
You're lagging in and out, Mark.
Mark, turn your sound up a bit, bruv, because you're coming through.
You need one of them amplifiers.
I'm trying not to talk too loud because people are still asleep.
Ah, gotcha. All right, no dramas.
And I'm in the kitchen. So, yeah, it's all right.
Oh, you're raiding the fridge. Say no more, son.
No. Making the boys breakfast still. I've done one. I'm just doing the other. But yeah. Better. Can you help better?
Is that Badder or Vladder?
It's not the
Please.
it's not the Aussie.
B, is that you, bro? B or V?
B. Bada bing. Badification.
Yeah, I know, but didn't
Vlad
what's his,
cloned him.
yeah, fucking what's his name cloned him? Vlad.
Oh, Vlad did he?
Yeah, so we don't know who it is. Speak.
Wigwam family.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
B. It's B, not V. What's going on, boy? You alright?
No, that's Vladimir.
No,
I'm,
hey, that's better, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm just following the Zoom.
Sounds like Vlad to me.
Just following the Zoom, grabbing a coffee. I'll be right back.
That's
Sweet.
better.
See you in a second, Vlad.
So if Bob, you had me going then.
Had us all going the other day.
I'm thinking, how does he not know that that's better? Like the real one.
That's Vlad.
It's not. It's bad.
I'm telling you, it's Vlad.
It's better,
Vlad.
Marley.
Have you seen the other Google page?
What other Google page?
The other beta Google page that Vlad made?
Nah.
All kinds of invites and links to everything gay and over there in
Not
the UK.
right. Have you got a link to
real better.
it? Have you got a link to it, Karen? Bang it in the side chat.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
What was that? I've butt hurt someone that badly. I've forced them to go and look at gay porn sites.
Nah. You know, Thingy. Thingy. Cloned you yesterday, Vlad. You know,
Yeah.
he done your
Vladimir.
in your name. He
Yeah,
joined.
Because I slapped him about, yeah?
Well,
Okay.
wait until the real badder gets in here then, so I've just sent him a link anyway. So when the real badder gets in, he's going to put you straight, Vlad.
But yeah, he's obviously butt hurt, isn't he? Hurting. Got stung.
I think it's because you kept muting him or blocking him or something, wasn't it?
No, not at all. He kept muting me, so I was forced to block him.
You forced your hand.
Well, ignore him. Put him on ignore so he couldn't carry on blocking my microphone when I'm in mid-flow. You know what I mean? So he goes and creates a fake account of me and then goes and links loads of gay porn sites to it from what I've just been told, which is fine. I mean, like, if you that's just telling me how much power I have over him. I'd never let anyone get to me that. I'd never give anyone that much power over me.
I don't think he's like.
Yeah, but obviously, you know, when
you
when you're angry, as you're bound to have been angry at some point in your life, you're not always focused, are you?
True.
Right, yeah. So it's a reflection on him, not me, and that's fine. I don't mind.
Cheers, Karen. Click on that link, B, and everyone else. This Karen's put the link up.
I'm cool. I don't.
I'm going to follow it.
They're telling a penny over the years, isn't it? Over the years. He's not the first. Listen, it might be new to people like Karen and that, innit, and Buffalo, but over the years, he's one of hundreds of butthurt victims of mine that have done similar things. It's just fucking nothing new to me, mate. The people that know me have known me in this little scene for a few years, and they know all this. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, have you read? Oh, you read that conversation? You read that conversation with Hannah Rose on my wall today on my page?
No, I've got to screen share it up.
Did she blow you up today? Did she?
Whoa, you should read it, man. It's like,
Go on,
boy.
screen share it up. Talk us through it, man.
Yeah, give it a bit of commentary, please. Come on.
Hold
Come
on.
on, man. The floor is yours.
Let's just see if this one.
That's what she said. That always gets a little laugh somewhere, doesn't it, man? If
Always a
drop
little
it
chuckle for that one.
in.
Even though you dropped it on me about fucking 25 minutes.
I do it about 30 times a day, like this. Yeah, that's
Oi,
amazing.
I watched. Oi, listen, I watched that hangout from the other day, and when I asked you if your mum and Teacup had ever been in the same room, I was roaring with laughter again. I had a little tear come down the side of my face.
Yeah, I'll get you back for that, though. Anyway.
What bit was you laughing at?
He went to me. He had me on. I took the camera off. Yeah. I said, right, coming in like I was all like this, like sitting here like this. I said, yeah, come on in. And then it all went quiet. And then he went, did you ever leave Teacup alone in the room with your mum? And I've just gone.
I never said that. I said.
It just proper threw me off, like. I turned the camera off to talk to him, like, and then I just had to sit there, like, with the camera off, like, I thought you sound bad.
You guys can I ask a question, and I went. Has Teacup and your mum ever been in the same room alone together? And it made you think, and you can tell by your face, as you were thinking whether they had or not. You were like, why am I even thinking that? That's what was priceless. The fact that I actually made you like ponder, well, did they? That was the thing.
Yeah, but do you know the thing though? Teacup can't even get in a room by itself, so.
Oh, just go and read it for yourself. I can't be asked that screenshot.
Oh, come on, man. Stop being enough. We're both out there. Come on, the floor is yours.
No. I can't be asked. I can't be asked to read. I can't be asked to read essays out.
Ah, badder, come on, man.
No, I'll just in a nutshell.
Come on, we're all gonna fucking.
In a nutshell, right? Yeah, she's basically typing loads of bullshit that doesn't evade the fact that there's a video there slapping her about intellectually on points of law. All she cares about, and look how many views I've got. Like, you've only got 2,000, I've got 22,000. That means I'm better than you. But she's not addressing any of the points of law, mate. Like, I know I'm not a blonde fucking bimbo with daddy issues, like getting their, their bra strap out on a cam, smoking a bit of weed. I know I'm not that. It don't take a lot to be that fucking popular, doesn't it? Girls are going to be generally more popular, no matter what the fuck they do in a video context, man. That's just the internet. So it's no competition. You know what I mean? I don't even care about stuff like that. But like arguing the law, debating the law is what I'm about. But there's none of that. She just wants She wants a popularity contest for some strange reason. She doesn't know. I've lost how many accounts over the last 3 years? Like with all my statistics built up over the 3 years, would demolish hers. But I don't brag about them. They're just not there no more. I've had to start. I've had to start.
And all that.
Shut up, man. I've had to start afresh, innit? Listen. You know me as Legionum and stuff like that. People still address me as your Liege. Oh, I ain't seen you in ages as they're typing to me. It's been happening recently. I've had to start afresh. I've had to start afresh on more than one occasion. Right, yeah, but it's not like...
Legionnaire then?
Huh?
Where's Legionnaire?
Where's what?
Where's Legion, or whatever his fucking name is now?
Right, you know my old page that got took as well?
Yeah.
Right, yeah? Right, it got... Because I couldn't provide ID for Liege fucking num, innit? Right, yeah? It got morphed into my page, innit? You get that option, innit? You get the option to turn old accounts into pages if you can't provide ID for them.
What page is that on? B, what page is that on? The one what you just said about that bird?
Yeah, listen, I can my page. English.
Yeah, I went on the Darrell Churchill one, and I went on the Atuk Rule of Law one. What am I looking for?
The rule of law, English rule of law.
Yeah, I can see one. You shared a video 39 minutes ago. Buster Rhymes. Hour ago was Big Deep.
Yeah.
Oh, see more. Hold on.
Right. So find right. So scroll down. Find the Tammy Samid post about Occupy LSX.
Yeah. Oh, is it the one that says this?
There's a little conversation.
Is it that one?
Yeah. Obviously, you know.
And then, right.
Yeah,
so it's
that
been
one and the one above it.
Gotcha. No,
Right, there's a little conversation on the Tammy Samid post on Occupy LSX and their funds. Yeah, there's a little conversation on there, and obviously there's one on the video that I made, like slapping her fucking promissory note bullshit around.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna. I like reading.
Right, yeah. But like, you know, clearly, like she obviously wants me to ban her, innit? But I'm not going to ban her from the page because that conversation's sweet. I mean, look at it. She's mugging herself off. She's not addressed one single point of law. She says I've only listened to 5 seconds, but then claims that I'm raging over her video. So how does she know that she's only listened to 5 seconds? She lied. She can't address any points of law, and she just wants a popularity contest because she's had more views. Apparently that means she's right. Well, of course it doesn't. So she can script all the fuck she wants, innit? It's out there now, innit?
I can't see all the fucking comments, man. It says 35 comments, yeah? I'm clicking on the 35 comments, and I can only see, like, fucking, it says 7 people like this. I'm not clicking on the like, I'm clicking on the fucking comments.
What you on about? It should say 10 likes, 15 comments, 26 shares.
I'm looking at this Tammy Samid one or whatever.
Yeah, that's just right. I don't know what device you're on, mate. I don't know what you use.
iPhone 6.
Oh, fuck knows, man. It's all different. I'm on a laptop, innit?
Well, where is this, Fred?
I'm hanging out on my laptop, but I'm just on my fucking phone. Right?
Yeah, just open up another window on your laptop, man. You just go to my page, scroll down, and then you have to just...
Daryl Churchill?
No, my page. Not Bada Bing, Daryl Churchill's my account. But my page is my page, innit? And my groups are my groups.
Yeah, what's your page code?
The ATAC's rule of law.
Yeah, right. AIITUK's English rule of law.
What does that actually stand for, that AIITUK?
Anonymous is in the United Kingdom, my previous page. Look, I'll show you now, watch, I'll screen share. Look, watch.
Okay, bad time.
I was going to say.
Hold on.
What are you doing then?
Just wait a second, man. Fuck me.
Alright, you little prick.
Right. This is... I've got a broadcast, don't I? Or something.
What, you're doing a podcast or something?
No, hold on. Yeah. Can you see that, yeah?
Let's go on back. Yeah.
Right. This is my page. Look, you can read there. It says it's unpublished. Anonymous is in the United Kingdom. Yeah.
Yeah.
1,500 likes. You can't see this page because it's unpublished. Only the admins can see, yeah? Get that?
What post is it, Badder? Because I'm on that group now, can't see anything.
No, it's unpublished.
No. Look, you're asking what AIITUK stands for. This is my old page that's now unpublished, right? Yeah, because I don't know why, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So where's the post about Hannah, Badder?
I'm fucking explaining something first, right? Yeah. This is my old page,
Oh,
yeah.
for fuck's sake! He's blatantly talking shit. Divert him.
What are you on about, man? We just shut up a sec. Like,
Go on,
fucking.
go on. Carry on.
Right, Sykes, you listening? This
Yeah.
is my old page.
Go on, carry on.
This is my old page. Yeah?
Huh?
What's that, Badder?
Someone else is speaking on the mic, man. I'll wait for him to finish.
I think Mark's sons have come talking to him. That's it.
Does he use that bathtub outside?
Is he what?
The bathtub outside, does he use it?
Oh, I don't know.
This is what.
Yeah.
This verifies me saying I've had to start fresh so many times. My old account, Legionum account, got morphed into this page, and all my followers and whatever that was following the work, like, are part of the likes now. But obviously, you can't see this because it's under review. So I've killed the decision, look, but they're still reviewing it, and there's like, a few years worth of work on there. All my work's still there. I can still see everything. Do you know what I mean? But no one else can, only me.
So then where's this post?
And the admins, I'm in my page. On my page that you can see.
Can you share it then, please? Because I can't find it.
No, it's on there.
You, but it's a simple fucking thing to ask you, and look at how long it takes you to explain.
Well, if you can't find it, that's, it's...
Well, you're obviously lying then, aren't you? You're obviously lying.
You asked me to, right, if you can't find it, Buffalo, why did you ask me to unban you from the page the other day and then give me the thumbs up when I did?
When did you post it?
What do you mean, when did I post it? You shared the fucking video yourself on your own fucking wall from my page.
Well, I can't see the comments coming up. I'm not disputing you didn't do a video. You're saying that you had a row with Hannah to that in comments.
Listen, if you press play on the video you shared from my page right there, it will show you all the fucking comments underneath it.
Right,
fuck me, how can you not find and learn to navigate? Huh? You know what I mean, yeah? Or just... I'm having to explain the most basic...
That's a blatant animation.
What do you want about animation?
You're Walt Disney, you can't.
All I'm saying is, you can't find the page you shared the video from the other day. It's like madness, man. So yeah, she wants a popularity contest, right? Yeah, and obviously,
go on, give it to her.
It is no contest.
Yeah, because neither of yous have got any mates really, have yous?
I don't give a fuck about that. Address the points of law, man. You know what I mean? You're the one that listen, Buffalo. You're like pretty renowned now, ain't it, for shouting ad homonyms. So learn from Europe. Practice what you preach. Address the points of law.
No. Yeah, I'm known for that, but nobody can really back it up. Yeah.
Well, address. You just call me some ad hominems, right? Yeah, but it's got nothing to do with the points of law in the video. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you can't flip a coin, call heads and tails, and expect to see victory.
A dominym is when you're attacking the person and not the argument.
Right then, so address the arguments in the video, in the law, right? The law in the video of what I'm saying, right? Yeah, or carry on talking about mates and popularity, like.
Can't be asked.
So why are you asking for the conversation then? Because you just care more about the drama, really, don't you?
Yeah, I love the drama. More drama than ITV.
Yeah, which is all good. I haven't banned her from the page. I'll leave her comments there because, she just made a prat out of herself.
It's not that, you're getting more views as well, you know what I mean? For some people that might not be interested as much in the video, they might be more interested in reading and slagging off in the comments.
Listen, mate, I make a video, I'll upload it, I'll share it to the groups I'm part of. That's it. It gets the views, they get the views they get. Simple as that. And then when it's on topic in another debate or conversation, I'll whip it out and I'll throw it in there. That's all I do. Some of my videos now, innit, because I lost that page, I've only got 10 views on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fine. That's fine with me. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, but on my other page, clearly, like, you know, 600 people have seen it before. They probably just can't be asked to see it again.
Has anybody ever scored negative views? That'd be fun. I'd like to see negative views. How many people can get people that fucked off that many people don't want to watch it? So get negative.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The thing is, right? Yeah, I've had to fucking start fresh and upload my shit again quite a few times. It's just trial and error. You learn from your mistakes. It's simple as that. Hannah's come along. Someone's give her a fucking 26,000 fucking subscription page. Already had its subscribers there, and she, you know, she's a blonde girl that smokes weed. I'm not. I know that's not even worth competing against when it comes to fucking views and shit. I'm not stupid, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. Any blonde girl could upload a video with their opinions with day in, day out, and all the fucking sad little dribbles will just start drooling over it. It's, you know, it doesn't matter what the fuck's coming out of their mouth, does it really? As long as they're showing a bra strap here and there. It's just the way it is, man. And obviously, the psyche that's given the cash to promote the shit that she's spewing out there, innit, knows that as well. Do you know what I mean? She's been marketed good and proper. If you can't see that, you're blind. Simple. You deserve everything you get. Which is, in essence, what she's saying. In essence, she's saying to people that I'm not fucking stupid, self-centered, and only care about fame and shit like that. But if you follow me, you deserve everything you get. And they blindly do anyway, don't they? Obviously. Sad little drips all over the fucking world, mate. It's nothing special, is it? But like, you know, I like debating law. That was that weren't one of it. Listen, that isn't one of her videos about namaste, love and light, and all that fucking spiritual crap, was it? And me, like, you know, arguing spirituality with spirituality. This was law. You know what I mean? This is part of what I like doing. You know, someone's made a video of law, broadcasted it, and it is full of shit and dangerous. Yeah, so I had to go out of my way just to fucking slap it. Obviously, we've crossed paths before. But it's not like I follow her shit or watch any of her other fucking crap or anything like that, innit? And start, you know, crying on all her fucking posts about this and that. I don't give a fuck. This is just a point of law. Simple. Male, female, it doesn't matter who it was. If they, you know, if they create something like that and it crosses my path, then it's that dangerous. I'll go out of my way to expose it. I enjoy it. It's no different really to what people like did with Carl Lentz, isn't it? It's a similar scope. It doesn't matter what sexuality they are, who they are. They're chatting shit, they're chatting shit.
Well, as far as Carl Lentz is concerned, the knowledge about the words and shit is cool, but his theory of what to do is fucked. Just to clear that up, you know, people the Carl Lentz theory is sound, but he might tell you to write something down in a certain way or form on a bit of paper to do something, which I've tried, and it doesn't fucking work. because their entity on the other side doesn't recognise that bit of paper. Saying about the meanings of the words and stuff may be true, but it really doesn't help you in any shape or form in the legal world. Because he's talking about
when you're selling a big lie. You can't just throw a big lie out there, innit? Like, this is bullshit. You want to buy it, and I don't mean handing over cash. I mean an idea, just an idea, just a way of being or whatever, an ideology or you know, a fucking moral. You know what I mean? If it's just a blatant fucking lie, who the fuck's gonna buy it? No one. So if you want to try and sell a big lie, if there isn't resonating truths in it that resonate with people and go, yeah, along the way, and sneak in the big lie through the back door because they're agreeing to all the little resonating truths that, you know, that may stem from the big lie, then you know, that's just, it's the same whether it's a door-to-door salesman selling a vacuum or a fucking political agenda, innit? Yeah, there has to be resonating truth. So is everything Carl Lentz, if he's trying to sell a lie for a profitable gain, you know, like a door-to-door salesman selling a vacuum back in the day, right? Yeah. You know, vacuums need like dust bags replacing, they fuck up, you know what I mean? All the hair tangles in them. They're never going to tell you that, you know, it's only got a lifespan of 2 years and you're going to have to replace it so many fucking times and, you know what I mean, and parts in between. When you don't get none of that, you just get all the good stuff. You just get all the good stuff, don't you? And the rest, you know, it cleans it for now. You know, so Carl Lentz is going to have some resonating stuff out there. How else could he sell his life for profitable gain?
But his shit don't work. But and I can say his shit don't work because I've tried his shit and it didn't work. I'm not saying that because I've seen something on YouTube. I'm saying that because I've fucking tried it. You know? So this isn't any third-hand information or anything. The entity called the Ministry of Justice did not respond to I, a man, at all. The Ministry of Justice.
With the tax thing and the promise thing, though, if that worked, right, yeah, because there's value-added tax being on everything you buy from the shops, and the gas and electric she's got in her house and everything like that, or anyone, whether it's her or anyone else, like that.
It's all text.
Let me finish. Why don't they just scribble on a bit of paper, walk down the shops and give it to the shopkeeper? See how far you fucking get. Go and buy your Backy Rizzler and everything and scribble on a bit of paper, and just instead of giving them like you know, £5 whatever for your vacuum Rizzler, give them £4.50 and a note for the tax saying I'm not paying for war. Right, you go and see how far it gets you. Like, you know, it's the same method, same principle, right? Yeah, you'll pay what, you know, the customer and excise fucking charges, you know, what you're duly bound to pay, but you won't pay the value-added tax put on top of it, for instance. Go and see how far it gets you. She's uttering nonsense, and not only that, like I said, you know, if you tried that now, innit, you're gonna get chased out the shop at the very least, and that's if the shopkeeper's saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, you're not getting your goods. You're not getting your Backy and Rizzler anyway, unless you pay the full amount. So, you know, if it worked for a council tax, it would work in that instance as well. But not only that, why be selfish and just write off your debt? Why not write off everyone's debt with the same note? Yeah, it is a spectacular point, and that's why you know she's full of shit.
Michael Tellinger's done the same thing, hasn't he, with the Ubuntu shit? Hasn't he tried doing this promissory notes and stuff?
The OPTT, the One People's Public Trust, tried this bullshit, a few years ago, and I demolished them. They went quiet for so long, innit? That Heather Tunaki tariff tried scamming people, and did. Her and her little team scammed enough cash. They scammed enough cash of enough people, telling them that they've foreclosed all banks, government, everything. They scammed enough cash, mate.
How have you got to have that effects, old turn?
I know how to use a computer.
Yeah, but where can I get it? I've seen people using all mad effects and that. Where'd you get all them effects from, like that?
It's the Matrix.
Yeah, you got to get inside the Matrix, man.
Well, can you plug me in?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a socket's the question? Have you got a socket for that plug?
I've got a direct. Haven't you heard? I'm a copper.
You're a copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that ages ago. You haven't been fooling anyone, mate.
I won't hold that against you.
I have the technology.
Did you think you was keeping that from us or something, mate?
No, Mark, I'll give you the hot news. I'll give you the hot news flash though. You're just a man, eh?
Mark.
No, not just a man. No, that car went out the window.
Yo, Mark.
Hey.
Yeah, better.
Mark. Yo, can you post the YouTube link in the chat box?
For
this.
Yes, I was going to ask you where your went.
Yeah, I'll jump into the host and do that now. I'll put it in the chat thing. Hang on.
Nice one, man.
No, software's free. Box.
What? Can you? Is there all different effects?
Yeah, totally.
What's it called then? What's?
Look up ManyCam.
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 Alright, sweet.
Oof, where you been?
No.
Been to sunny Southend today.
Oof. You up, boy?
Yeah.
Yo, where's that Andy pair? Where's Buffalo? Oh. You dick. Yo, Buffalo. Where's that Andy pair that was running his fingertips? He's obviously a mate of yours, isn't he? No, Mark. That's the hangout.
Yeah, no, the first one that says YouTube is the YouTube.
Oh, right, yeah, sweet.
I put them.
Yeah, I've just noticed.
Yeah, I put them both there.
What's the matter, Mark? Is you getting cold in New Zealand?
Nah, my hair's a mess, mate. I can't be fucked brushing it. But yeah, fall has happened. It is starting to come autumn.
Don't be vain.
Hmm?
Don't be vain. Yeah, see, what's wrong with that?
I can see it. How is everyone?
Good.
Lovely as always, Karen.
Oh, yes. I won't even show my picture. I haven't combed my hair yet either.
It's alright. None of us are vain, eh? So where were we? What were we up to, better?
Yeah, this is a trick. This is a trick. I start talking, everyone wants to talk.
Who knows how to write up a defence statement? Who knows how to enter evidence for the defence? Because that's what I'm up to. That's what I need to do next. What do I do next now that I've pleaded not guilty?
Write down your statement of truth.
So it's a statement of truth or statement of facts?
Statement of truth.
Was you speaking in your heart? Yeah. When you're guilty, I can't help you, man. I can't assist you. Speeding's a criminal offence, my friend.
Yeah, but I wasn't speeding. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, so are all the other drugs as well, though.
I just asked you, innit, if you were speeding, and you went, yeah.
No, I wasn't. No, sorry, I can't have heard what you said the first time there, better. I wasn't speeding.
If you was not speeding, then dispute it on the facts that you were not speeding. Don't come with all this frivolous crap about, are you, man, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Don't do any of that shit. My advice to you is don't do any of that shit in court. Just dispute it on the facts. You know, ask them to obviously produce the machine in the car that obviously records the speeding. You know, get the facts. You ask for the facts.
Yeah, well, I'm already.
By you asking for facts and them not being established is also a fact.
Yeah.
But you can administer coherently. Yeah? Right, you've asked for the speedometer endorsement or whatever. Right, yeah, and it can't be delivered. It's just his word against mine. Simple as that. Just bring it down to his word against mine, and I dispute the fact that I was speeding. I'm very careful about adhering to the road traffic act. That would be my defence. Simple. If I knew I was innocent. Listen, I know in my heart I wasn't speeding. I dispute the facts, and I'd like to see factual evidence by way of like at least some sort of measuring device that was obviously built onto the police vehicle that captivated my speed at such and such a juncture at such and such a time. If I can see that with obviously photographic evidence, I will concede to I will concede that I was speeding based upon the facts. But until I see those facts, I believe in my heart that I'm not guilty, and it's just.
And don't go into all that frivolous stuff, Mark.
Yeah, certainly don't do that. Just be respectful, like
Yeah, like I know I'm already the you when I'm standing there. I'm not going to argue that because there's absolutely there's no point whatsoever in it. I'm the presence of the body corrects the flaw in the name. So me being there means I'm sticking as far as I'm concerned.
When it comes
no argument.
Mark, when it comes to your corporate body, like listen, when I say that, your arms. Whose hangout's this, man? Mark, you asked for advice.
Sorry, I thought I was rude.
Fuck me.
Carry on.
Right, yeah, like, I just lost my train of thought because I was rudely interrupted, man. One sec. Let me just have a puff of this herb.
Sorry, that was very rude of me.
You just got no respect.
Well. If it isn't Johnny the Boy.
Hey.
Look at that. There's a pixels on a screen there.
Right.
That hillbilly that thinks he's a pixels. Yeah.
Right, Mark. Your corporate body, meaning your eyes, your mouth, your tongue, your brain, your fingers, all your limbs, all working together. It's all incorporated.
No, that's bollocks. That's bollocks what you're talking there about.
Yeah, I'll see you later then, man. I'll see you later. Mark, control your hangout. I've got people. I'm addressing you on your hangout.
I thought you wanted to debate.
People are muting
Don't rage quit.
Yeah,
what you want about? Listen, you got to allow me to finish in order to address any points on me.
Just let him finish his point, please.
Right, listen. Your corporate body is all working together, right, yeah? As far as like the realms of logic is concerned, right? Yeah. Any name, right, you respond to is frivolous when it comes to being sued or the ability to sue. Any name that you respond to is frivolous when it comes to being sued or the ability to sue, right? Yeah, as long as the corporate body can be responsible for a name or some title or some sort. Right,
You're a corporate lawyer as well. Cool.
This is a maxim of law. So your corporate name, whatever it may be, right? Yeah. When it comes to the ability of being sued or suing is irrelevant.
Wanga.
Yep.
So bring it. So in actuality, in any aspect, bringing up the you or the man or whatever is it is semantics, isn't it? But you've got to be coherent with it. There's no point directing those questions that assume authority unless it's going to lead to an amicable outcome. It's like turning up for a tennis game and not wanting to play tennis. Why are you turning up?
So look, better. Here's my basic points I want to argue of that day. All right. He states on his statement that I went past him at 50 plus an hour, which I can prove on video. I did not. I went past at 35 kilometers an hour, nowhere near the exceeding speed limit. He's claiming that I did 50k, or he's claiming I did 75 kilometers an hour between the Pony Club and School Road, because that's where he said the radar measurement was taken, I can show on the videotape that I was doing no more than 50 to 55 kilometres an hour during that stretch of the travel. So that's him rebutted. He's claiming, so that his foundation's fucked.
So you've got his statement memorised, basically. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm just coming at you with solid law. I'm not giving you advice on what he said or what you said. If there isn't a recording instrument, if it's just his word against yours, dispute it on the facts. But with that, I recommend, right? Yeah, when you're faced with it in a courtroom, I recommend also saying that if material evidence by way of a recording instrument, documented it, timestamped, right? Yeah, dictating that by way of speedometer or of similar device, right? Yeah, I will concede that I am guilty based upon the facts. But I know within my heart I wasn't speeding, and I will dispute. I'm happy to dispute it every step of the way. Mm-hmm. That's my advice. That's my advice. And it doesn't matter what.
No, do you plead guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. But with the not guilty, add a condition. You can add a condition. Every contract can be amended unless like the judge or anyone else interrupts you and says no, you can't add an if. You're either guilty or not guilty, but you can add an if. Right? Yeah, you can go. I'm happy to plead. I'm not guilty. However, right? Yeah, if material evidence can be produced by way of recording instrument by such and such device or of similar device, I'm happy to concede that I am guilty based upon the facts. But while it remains my word against this officers, right? Yeah, I know within my heart I wasn't speeding, and I feel that this officer.
You know in your heart, they don't give a shit. Where's your proof?
Well, you won't let me finish. I'm giving Mark some advice. I'm happy.
That's fucking shit advice, man. You're not
never been in a courtroom, no,
You're not even fucking from his country anyway, man. What the fuck would you know?
Yeah.
Don't fucking go on about England. What the fuck would you know, man? Who gives a fuck? You're not even a lawyer, man.
Yeah.
No, seriously, mate.
Frivolous, stupid arguments, man. I'm trying to give
what
some
advice
on how
what
to approach it. If you plead not guilty,
he's only to be debating.
But let me think. I'm speaking to someone.
Yeah,
man.
he's blocked me this one again. What a fuckwit. One idiot.
You know you wasn't speeding in your heart, right?
Because he doesn't know anything.
You weren't speeding in your heart.
He don't like it. He don't like it when people correct him and that. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean correct?
Basically, all he's telling Mark to do is plead not guilty. You know what I mean? And based on further evidence that they can prove he was speeding, then you know what I mean? So
all I've done.
Mark, I've been in court over here.
I'm saying
fucking more driving offences than fucking longer than my arm.
I've
gotten out of half of them, but nothing that he said.
Based upon the fact.
You know what he said will get you busted, man.
But while it remains,
they'll make you fucking guilty. They'll fucking. If you said that to them, you know I know in my heart, and I'm fucking right. They don't give a fuck. Man, all they care about are the facts, man. The facts. If you got facts,
I would. You know what I mean? No one was talking, right?
Speedometer isn't actually won't even pass in court.
No one
was
talking. You asked me to speak.
It's not going to be good enough, man. You know that.
Then I get rudely interrupted.
You're gonna need, if you really want that, you need to install a fucking device like what truckies have got that actually
Anyway, I've got better things to be doing.
That record all the data of your car. Do you know what I mean? So it records the speed. If you have one of those things, which are great, you know what I mean? Then it's fucking alright. Then you'll be okay. Do you know what I mean? But you don't have any of that. You just can't put like a camera on your speedo and say, oh, that's that, because that's not going to count. As much as I'd want it for you to, you won't, man. So you can't do anything like that. So if he's fucking says, like now the cop, that you've got that and speeding, you know, you've done that speed, fuck, there's not much you can do. Alright?
Are there mile markers along the roadside where you could count your mileage?
Yeah.
How about GPS data?
Oh, I don't know, man. Actually, I don't know about that.
At the end of the day, the cops have supplied a certificate for the odometer of the vehicle he was using. They've supplied the certificate for the radar equipment. They've supplied the certificate of competency for the Senior Constable Neil Winterbottom and his 25 years of being an instructor. They've supplied all of this. Wonderful pieces of paper. but I have a video that shows myself doing nowhere near 75 kilometres an hour along the stretch he said I did.
Yeah, but where's the camera?
How fast are you going?
I'm going 50 to 55k on that
In what
day.
type of zone? What's the speed where you meant to be going?
He's saying I'm doing 75k.
And he's got you on he got you on camera, like on radar, on the camera, like on the fucking he's got you speeding, right?
His machine says 75.
You're fucked. There's nothing you can do.
Did you ask for the calibration?
Yeah.
The calibration. That's the only way you can argue that.
Only if you're just over it. But how much did he say you were going?
He's saying I was doing 75 when my video shows me doing 55.
In a what zone? 55 zone.
In a 50
right?
in a 50k area. See, all of this, I wasn't doing 25k over. I might have been doing 5k over on that day when he measured me.
But they're saying you did 25 and over. That fucking means did you lose your license for a while?
I haven't lost it.
You haven't lost it yet.
I've lost nothing.
On speeding,
okay, right.
you're allowed 10%.
Depends on where you are.
On speeding, you're allowed 10%. So 55, you should still get away with it. But 25 over, that is 50% above the limit. So
yeah, I get that.
20 grand, that's where you've got to get the calibration certificate and make sure that it's done within the previous year, because it only lasts for a year.
Well, it hadn't been.
Well, if it hadn't been, then it's not calibrated.
It was in 2012 or 2013 it was last calibrated.
Well, it's supposed to be done yearly.
You have to be calibrated every so often.
It has to be done annually.
I mean,
That's
right
good,
from
that's
the
good advice, actually, what he's saying, because what he's saying is to hack the machine, right? That's one way of doing it. Sorry, go.
Yeah, I mean, what I did right from the start is I just sent the letter. I said that I accept their claim for value, provided they can supply evidence. All right, so that's it. I've given them a conditional acceptance from get-go, and that's when they supplied me a notice. All right, and they supplied me a statement of facts or a caption summary of what happened. Then I sent them back, because that's all they sent me. They didn't send me any certificates or nothing. So then I sent back a letter asking them to supply any and all documents pertaining to that matter at that moment in time. So then I got sent everything. I got sent my entire traffic, civil and criminal history. I've got my entire criminal record sent to me. I've got a bit of paper from the New Zealand Land Transport Authority stating that that person has a valid license, which runs out in 2017. So they're certifying that there's an agreement between myself and the New Zealand Police, or my person and the New Zealand Police, right? So
what's that for, your license?
Yeah, so that's
what it
the
is.
New Zealand Land Transports, or DVLA, stating, yes, he's got a current license. So, yes, there's a contract, he's supposed to adhere to the rules.
Yeah, there's a contract between you, New Zealand Police, and the people of New Zealand. That's actually what it'll say.
New Zealand Land Transport. But, yeah, it's New Zealand Land Transport I do the application to get a driver's license. So, everything's covered. They've got all the dots and things T'd. But my point is that, yes, I've got a videotape showing me not going past him, like he states on his statement, that isn't sworn, it's not signed, it's not witnessed, so it's just a bit of paper. I want him to sign and swear what he's saying on that bit of paper is true, because then I can go ahead and rebut everything he said.
But he's already done that, obviously, because when he's written down a statement of facts against you in the court, that is what that piece of paper is. So he's written down that you've done that, and he would have had to sign it, right?
Yep. And I wrote back a rebuttal to every one of his statements of facts.
Yeah.
I've sent him back more questions and rebutted all of his statements because an unrebutted statement stands as fact. I've rebutted everything he said there, and I'm asking him to fucking back it up and prove it. So it doesn't stand as fact. It stands as fucking questionable right now, and he hasn't responded back to me. All I want to do is talk. I'm not trying to create a dispute. I'm just asking for clarification. And I have the right to ask any question I wish.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So it's all I'm doing is asking for clarification. And if they can't back up their with more, where does their fucking authority go? Out the fucking window. It's that simple. All right. Now I can show on the video that I went past him at 35k an hour when he said I did 50. I can show on the video that I was doing 55k an hour around that small S-bend of between the Pony Club and School Road where he said his radar measured me doing 75k an hour. Okay, I can show that there's, you know, documented slip factors on radars where you can measure a wall doing 58 mile an hour just by moving the fucking camera. All right, so that's questionable. I can put questions and reasonable doubt to every single point he makes. He states he recognised me as a person. Okay, what type? That's all I'm going to ask.
Mark, please stop a minute, right? A lot of that
I'm finished.
They're not interested in. Have you got a phone with GPS on?
No, don't think so. But the camera had GPS.
If you had a phone with GPS on, you could check your GPS location and that'd give you your speed.
Yeah.
But you're not allowed to. That's the other law. You're not allowed to have it on.
But getting back to your defence is about the speeding. All that other stuff, they're not concerned about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not chasing that. All I'm doing is going after what he has stated as fact. That's all I'm interested in. What I think is beside the point, mate. It's what they're saying.
Bops, fuck off with the funny pictures.
Wow.
but Mark, it's 10% you can get away with. If you ask for the calibration certificate and it shows up that it's more than a year old from when you got caught speeding, allegedly, then they can't use that as evidence because it needs to be calibrated yearly. Not 13 monthly, it is yearly. The same as my test equipment that I use for electrical installations. They have to be calibrated yearly.
Sure, I get that. And from what I looking at all the certificates, I don't think that it was within a year. I think it was about 18 months since its last calibration. Or at least one of them.
You're going to have to check, right? And when you've disproved that machine was not calibrated, then you can bring up all the other stuff, possibly, about how you feel you're being harassed.
Well, here's my other point too. Right now, there's the fact that he's trying to say that he issued did a measurement and a radar test on that point of the road. That point of the road is within 250 metres of a change of speed sign, an open road speed sign. Now, on a stationary speed camera, on the list of what they have to do when they're deploying their cameras on the day, it states that they're not allowed to park their camera within 250 metres of a change of speed zone. So it gives the driver the chance to slow down or speed up, no doubt. All right. So where he measured me was within 250 metres of a change of area speed sign.
Here we go. It says speed detection devices. This is in New Zealand, right? Devices are checked annually for accuracy. Transport law requires all speed detection equipment, including speed cameras, radars, and lasers, to be checked, calibrated, and certified every year. Police operates a laboratory that is accredited under the international standards to calibrate and certify all police equipment, enforcement equipment, including speed cameras. It currently manages 1,300 speed detection devices. Any new camera is subject to a rigorous testing and approval process before being used. That's what they say in New Zealand. So if that's the case, man, just attack that. I would. Don't even worry about fucking talking to the magistrate and appealing to his fucking emotions there. They'll be sitting there going, I fucking heard this fucking 10,000 times before, get out of here, you know? Give you a fine and send you on your way. Don't do that, man.
I mean, I'm very articulate. I like to analyse things and break things down point by point. And so that's all I'm going to do with the statement, is break it down point by point and question every fucking bit of it. It's all I'm going to... I can do that.
You're allowed to a point. The other thing is, like, you know, they don't have to pander to every little question you've got, though. That's the other thing, as much as you want it to be.
Yeah, I know.
As much as they tell you you've got the right to, they won't. Because they'll say something else, right? They'll go, I know you're just wasting the court's time. Then what are you going to say? Then you're going to need a lawyer, man. Fuck. Then you're fucked. You're not fucked, you just got to pay now.
Well, I mean, again, all I'm going to do is all on paper first. And if there's something they need to ask me in court, it should already be written down on a bit of paper in front of them.
Does a so does a thing say it was calibrated in 2012, not 2013 or 14?
I think 2013. I have to go back and have a look, but yeah.
When were you done?
I looked at all the dates of them. Sorry?
When were you busted?
November 2014. I think the calibration is June 2013. So it was 15 months or 18 months.
Yeah, then it's out of date.
Yeah.
Which date in 2013 though?
June.
Okay, it was calibrated June, and then 2014. They can't supply a certificate. You may have a case then. That's it. But that's only if you know for a fact that they don't, because maybe they just didn't give it, but they'll have it.
No, I've asked them for any and all documentation. They have supplied me the radar logbook. Mate, they've supplied me with a pile of fucking information. Nothing like the last time when I asked back in 2012 for this info. All they did was send me a fucking is a certificate of accuracy for their radar. That's all they sent last time. They didn't send me my entire criminal record dating back to 1990. This time, because
you know why they did that to you? Because they want to scare you, man. They want to show you that when you go to court, if you fight them, they're going to start using that against you. That's why they do that. Like a warning.
It doesn't fucking scare me though. We're talking about an infringement of a rule. Yeah. I have caused no injury, so if they want to act all tyrannical to me just asking questions, I don't think I mean I know who's going to show up the worst in that scenario. Not fucking me. You know, I will concede that I did 5 k's over the speed limit because that's what my camera shows me I did. That's it. There's nothing else to argue.
You might want to then concentrate on the calibration thing then.
But the other charge is failing to produce a driver's license when required.
You're fucked then.
Now,
you're fucked. You'll get a fine.
At no time was I required. I can show the videotape of the entire 17 minutes where at not one time did he require me to produce a driver's license.
But he asked you to. That's when you have to. You have to because when you sign for your license, man, it's a contract between you, the license issuer, New Zealand police, and the people of New Zealand. Do you know that? So it's enforced by the police. They'll say it there. Hey?
I was operating under the license. That's why I didn't produce it. If he had given me a lawful order to produce it, I would have. Within a second. Had it in the glove box. No trouble at all. And I can prove that I've done so in the past on other occasions when police officers...
What was your... Okay, what's your reasoning? What's your reasoning for not showing him your license?
Because he never ordered me to do it.
But I think he's being civilized by... He doesn't have to say he's ordering you. He just asked.
No. I asked him bluntly, is that a request or an order? He said it's a request, which means I don't have to. If it's an order, gladly, because
what does it say you don't have to?
What's your interpretation of the word request? Because I've got the Deputy Registrar of the North Shore District Court telling me a request can be declined.
It depends, man. Like, you know what I mean? A request is like...
Depend.
They can request you first, and then they can enforce it. But I think he was just being nice to you.
Then they can order. Well, then he should have used his authority and made a lawful order, and I would have gladly complied, shouldn't he? But he chose to just be nice and ask. And I chose to just be a man and say, fuck off, I don't have to do any request. I'm happy to do any order, and I'm happy to charge for any order that's given to me. Because of the rules of commerce.
Wait, how do you think that's going to look on you when you go to court and you say that to
him? I don't give a fuck how it looks. I don't care what other people's opinions are. That's how I roll. That's what I believe.
That's fine, Mark. But the thing is, you're trying to sell it's like sales, right? You're trying to sell yourself to the magistrate.
I'm not trying to sell anything. They
you're
have
trying to sell the facts. But when you're like
I know the facts, mate.
Mark,
I know that.
Why
I know.
in our opinion?
Because I need to clarify. That's what argue means.
You know where you stand already, mate.
Yeah. But well, I'm rebutting any words that are used that I wouldn't. It's that simple. I'm not accepting words being put into the case that aren't right. So I wasn't required fuck all. If he had given me a lawful order, I would have done it. It's that simple. The reason I need to know from him why he didn't give me a lawful order, why he said on tape he wasn't going to give me any order. That's what I want to know.
Mark, can I ask you a question, Mark?
Of course you can, Luke.
Right. Now, when have you got to go to court?
19th of May, 9:30.
Right, so you go to court on the 19th of May, right? What happens if they lock you up for contempt of court?
Why would I be in contempt of court?
Don't get funny, Mark. I'm asking you a question. What will happen if they lock you up for contempt of court?
Well, then I get locked up. They'll
warn you in court.
Hang on. Let me finish. Because you need to think this through, Mark, right? You've got children and you've got a wife, right? Will everything be okay at home? Because if you want to see this through, you've got a chance of being banged up.
I made arrangements like that on the 17th of March when I went. I told Leah that I was going to court. If I get locked up,
that's what I wanted to say there, because
I've got a good support of the grandparents and they all live on the same property. There's a huge support structure there.
When you go in arguing in a court, right, it's not the offence you need to be worried about. It's the contempt and being dragged away and not knowing whether it's for a day, a week, or 5 months.
That's why I'm saying I would like to put it all in writing first, so I don't even have to open my mouth.
Right, but just keep it a page long. 1 page. That's all you need.
That's what I'm just going to be doing. I'm just going to rebut his statement of facts on a point-by-point basis.
Then it's going to be more than a page long.
Well, he's got a 3-page statement. So I guess it'll be 3 pages worth of rebutting. Because it'll just be yes-no questions I'll have to ask. I'm not going to ask for a story. I'm just asking yes-no questions. Isn't that right? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Phrase things in questions for yes or no answers?
You know how many court cases they have? You know how many cases they have to be put before them all day? They're going to say that with you. They're going to say you have to give them a reason why they should listen to your case over anyone else's, man, too.
Because I have the right to be heard. I have the right to justice. It's that simple.
Yeah, but they're going to put to you that it's a frivolous argument.
Don't know what that means, to be quite honest. What's frivolous? What's frivolous about asking where someone derives one's authority over another? Especially if you want me to comply or obey or produce something. Don't I have? Aren't we all fucking equal here?
You listen for a minute, please. The fact that you're turning up at court means you're applying for justice, yeah?
Sure.
You're giving them jurisdiction.
I know. I know that I'm being a within their fucking realm or society or whatever. I know I've had to lower my fucking status to be in their world because it's in their world they're making the charges. And yes, their world can affect me. They can lock me up and throw away the fucking key. I'm well aware of that. I just choose not to be governed by the fear of that happening. I would rather be just asking simple logic and reason. It's just logic. I'm just asking logical, reasonable questions. It's all I'm fucking doing, hey?
But courts don't work on logic.
Well, again, that will just show them out to be fucking what they are then, won't it?
Yeah. Zoltan, how'd you get them cat faces in that?
I mean, I'm going to get... Like I say, if I completely ignore it, I'd still be paying the fucking ticket anyway.
Zoltan's got it because he's a pussy.
Have you all met my brother?
Fucking hell, not 2 of you, fucking hell. Well done, ready for 2 bars.
His brother from another mother, huh?
I mean, you guys all get what I'm doing here, but I'm not doing it to challenge. I'm I'm doing it to try and just experiment and see where these authority systems derive their authority from. I'm not trying to do it to be an argumentative little cunt and think that I'm above the rest of them. Yeah.
Mum's up, and can you get my TV?
It's an old
Mum's up, and can you get me the a little silver TV?
You want your 14-inch, do you?
No, not the black one, the silver one.
The silver 14-inch.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. Sorry.
Oh, found it, mate. Oh yes, here we go. Please remove out of right. Wait, what's this? Oh yes, boom. I'm at work.
Oh?
You wish.
Look, I'm at the office now.
That's what I was fucking about a minute ago.
Why is Mark on fucking 2 accounts in here?
He's not, is he?
So you can argue his speeding ticket twice at the same time.
He is as well. Oh, he's got one. What I think it's hosting from his front room, but he's took it out to his garden or something. 'Cause I asked him that before.
Yeah, it's a different server.
Server, that's it.
Anyway, man, if you go into court and say it's going to be, I'm just want to experiment, the fucking magistrate's going to look at you and he's going to get the shit, say, because they got fucking shit to do, man. And it's not about experiment. They don't give a fuck, man. Go pay for a lawyer and go do all that shit. The lawyer won't even say that. Honestly think that Mark thinks if he can create a headache enough, he's going to get out of it. But it's not going to work.
He's just going to get fucked.
Yeah, no.
Sideways.
Piss people off.
This is where he's going to be, guys.
He's not even bothered about getting off it, is he? He's just doing it to, he's so far deep into it, he's committed to it now.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't fucking bother, man. I would just fucking, if I was him, I would just plead guilty, cop it, and get a reduced fine, because what's going to happen is they're going to find him guilty, and they're going to give him the maximum, and that's going to fuck you, man. So he's going to get a couple of $100 for not producing a license, a couple of $100, and probably lose his license for 3 months or something, or whatever it is, for his speeding. You know what I mean? So it's not worth it. And not only that, he should have fucking talked to a lawyer, man, in the first place, before he did all this shit. That's true.
That suits you.
How many heavy smokers in this room tonight?
None.
What, cigarettes or weed?
Cigarette.
Green.
Weed. I wouldn't say heavy, but how about 6 spliffs in a 24-hour period, I suppose?
3 or 4 bongs.
I know it's live, but I want to give you my experience of somebody who comes in these hangouts, right? I've never done it before. I had a dab the other day, and that fucked me up big time.
Pure THC, bro. Liquid gold.
I was fucking paranoid as fuck that everybody was like watching me. I was fucking shaking.
Fucking hell, nearly for a while, yeah?
It was fucking more than a whitey. I had to have a kip. I said to the other person, I said, look, just don't bother me for a little while. If I fall a kip, just leave me. And then when I fucking, as soon as I opened my eyes, it just kept rushing back. That's how I imagine fucking heroin to be.
No, it's not like that. Heroin's fucking...
Such a fucking heavy buzz.
Was it laced with PCP or something?
No, it was totally clean. I watched it get produced. Like the person was just fucking laughing at me.
What are you using for the effects, man?
Google effects.
It's just your imagination.
No, it's not that, man, because I've got the same thing and it doesn't have it.
Yeah, many cam it's called.
What's it called?
Many cam.
Many cam.
Oh, I use the mini cams. Oh,
MyCam.
I know.
So, moron, have you been talking to Mark in any hangouts giving him advice.
It might get more on. It's Vladimir, man. Like, oh no, it's
Oh,
Sash,
Vladimir.
but it's fucking Trollolan Vladimir. I just fucking. I only had to come in under this because fucking that dickhead keeps blocking me on every one of my accounts, and then he blocked this one as well.
Bugger.
I don't care. Yeah.
Because you sound as if you've said to Mark what I've been saying to him for the last couple of months.
Yeah, I've been saying the same. Yeah, I've talked to him in one other joint where he talked about this, and I've been saying what you've been saying. You know what I mean?
Like, if you overcomplicate it, we're not clever enough as barristers and solicitors work. So we need to keep it simple.
Yeah. Look, man, I'm just going to advise him, fucking plead guilty, get it over and done with, and get on with your fucking life, man. Because if you go in there with that fucking bullshit that he's doing now, he's not going to get anywhere. And I'm only telling him because he's not the only one who does this, man. They see this fucking couple of times a week from people. You know what I mean?
Well,
A couple of times a day even.
If he believes that he's not guilty, then still go not guilty. But all this fucking frivolous arguments, it's pointless. You just wind the judge up.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Alright? Guess how well that's going to get him. You know what I mean?
He wants answers to questions that he really already has the answers to.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want to hear it,
Never
though.
ask a question if you don't want to hear the answer. If you already know the answer, why ask the question?
I just think he's trying to prove a point.
That's why he has to talk to a lawyer, man. If you talk to a lawyer, the lawyer would give him an answer. Then he'd start arguing with the lawyer. But he's being diversionary. Like, it's fucking funny, though. I wouldn't bother, you know? Then he's going, he hasn't got the authority to ask you for a fucking license. Where does the authority come from? Now, that's fucking ridiculous, man. They don't even have to answer you that. You know what I mean? And then what are you going to do? What are you going to fucking do when they don't? You know?
God, Bob. You're a madman.
Minicams.
Having way too much fun with that. You look like a Poindexter there. That's a Poindexter.
Zoltan, what country you from, fucking Croatian?
No, it's a Hungarian name.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Obviously, I'm not from Hungary.
No, I can tell by your accent.
Elvis.
Unless that accent's from some weird corner of Hungary that we don't know about.
I don't know, well, they speak really good English.
Hey, Bops.
Yo.
Right, Elvis.
That Daniel Laverity, she is fucking tiny.
Is she?
She's about 5 foot.
Oh, Matt, I'm going to send her a message.
But fucking Spivvy is about your height as well. I thought he was about my height.
What, did you go to that?
Daniel saying? I forgot about that today, man. I wish I'd have gone down there.
Did
Free
you go?
Marty. Free Marty.
Free Marty.
Yeah.
Ain't it Spivvy's case?
Yeah.
What, do you follow him in that earth, yeah?
No, I just went to go up there. Me and Chris Morris went.
Oh, right.
Fucking laugh. We had around Southend Town taking pictures.
What was the outcome?
It's been adjourned.
All right.
This is for the harassment of Lee Rigby's family.
Oh, right. This ain't what they found on his computer, allegedly, then, or whatever.
No.
What happened with that, then?
No idea. But he's getting fucked over in the court. And he's got a barrister.
What do you make of him? What do you make of him?
I don't know about that Lee Rigby story. The reason I've got into him is because he's done a big article on Essex Police and social services, and I believe exactly what he's saying because I've been through the same scenario with him, sorry.
Right.
But he had a lot of people there today, and I don't think they've got his interests at heart.
Wow, what do you mean? What was they like?
Probably just jumped on the bandwagon, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a bit like Monday Bops.
Monday.
Guildford.
Or they want to go because they didn't know
yeah.
what it was about. They might have thought it was about his fucking other case or something, and they might have been going to be nosy to find, you know what I mean? They might not have necessarily been friends.
Because me and Chris, we got in the court before it all started, in the actual courtroom, because Alan's case was on at 2 o'clock. We was in there, and then there was 2 others that walked in with us who tagged along with us. They left for a minute, and the next thing, the whole court filled up, and it was seating room only. Anybody else, they called the old bill to stop any extra people getting in the court. There was about 30 of them that turned up to support him. But he's being stitched up because he's asking for the alleged victim to come so that they can be cross-examined. And the prosecution is saying, well, what has Lynn Rigby got to be here for? Well, if she's making a claim of harassment, is she not entitled to be questioned?
Yeah, she accused her, innit?
Yeah, and the judge is agreeing with the CPS.
He needs to leave that family alone. No, they've gone through enough.
Yeah,
But he's not attacking the family, he's attacking the government.
I've read his, you know, you're denying that your kid or your son or your brother's been murdered.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Posting it on Facebook.
But that is just his opinion. Is that your sister in your picture, Diddy?
No, it's my bird.
That's his new fucking soul, isn't she?
I thought you was on your own.
No.
I thought you was one of these plenty of fishmen.
No, fuck. I've got a little boy too.
And is that who you keep ordering about?
No.
Get me this, get me that.
No.
Yeah, because I don't think she'd fucking be around for long. You look as if you're punching above your weight there, I'm afraid.
That's what I tell her.
Innit? Tell her to have me, man.
Yeah, it's strange when you see people who you've seen on Facebook, because I thought Chris Spivey was about 6 foot 6'2", the same as me.
Yeah, I thought Bob was that tall. I've not seen him, but he said the other day he's 5'8". I thought, how had me met it? Like 6 foot, 6'2".
5'8" in his stilettos. See, I thought Dave Wicker was quite tall, but when I first see him, I think he's shorter than Bops.
Yeah, he's about 4 foot, isn't he? No, he's about 5 foot. I'd say he's about 5'5".
There was plenty of swimming up at that court if you was on the pool, Bops. Plenty of swimming.
Well, at the court today.
Yeah, you always get like some good-looking birds like, that are up on shoplifting charges.
Well, at Southend, yeah.
Yeah. Where's that picture of the fucking council offices?
Go on, boss. Tell us about Teacup.
What do you want to know? There's like, you know what I mean? There's nothing to really tell. It's just all escalated out of proportion, like, you know what I mean? He's fucking just started mentioning families and that, you know what I mean? It's just all got out of hand. I just want him to come on here, you know what I mean? Because he keeps on accusing me of shit stirring and that. He's fucking told people I've been talking about him and that, and you know what I mean? It's just weird, man. It's just weird behaviour. I feel sorry for anybody who wants to use his help again, man.
Look at my screen box, screen share. This is Chris Morris's Beano today. I'm sharing my screen, you know?
Yeah.
Right, so this is Chris Morris. If I can start on a traffic warden. Look at this one. This is inside the council offices, right? I took him to show. Look at that. Honorary Freeman of the borough.
Oh, yeah.
You can't really tell by the dates on this, but when you get past the 80s, it's about every 4 or 5 years they make somebody an honorary freeman of the borough.
Yeah, but that's obviously a privy thing, isn't it? You know, it's not something that's given to anybody.
No.
You can't declare yourself a free man, can you?
No. It's something that gets bestowed upon you from Southend Borough Council.
Not like keys to the town.
Sort of, yeah.
Ah, I've clocked it, man. Oh, yes.
That's better. I was going to say, man, did that guy get in trouble for hassling Lee Rigby's family or something?
That's what he's been in court today for. 2 charges of harassment and 2 charges of causing distress.
What happened though, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what happened?
What, today or in the story?
Yeah, what are the the story? What happened, man?
The story is Lee Rigby's done Chris Spivey's done a big blog. Apparently, I haven't read it, stating that it never happened. Lee Rigby doesn't exist. I think that's the crux of it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. But is it not true that he tried to contact the wife and stuff and family members and?
Well, I don't know, because it came out in court today that he's got a photo, a family photo of Lee Rigby. Now, this is why he wants the alleged victim in court, because she's saying that her Facebook account was all locked down as private. Well, if Chris Spivey has got a copy of a picture from her Facebook and it wasn't set at private, then it's in the public domain. Because if he's got it from a private part of her account, obviously he's hacked it. So it's a bit more than harassment, it's hacking her Facebook.
No, I'm sure on his blog though, because I read it. It was a while ago when I read it, but he was saying that he's been trying to find the soldiers that he works with, and he can't find them. He's been trying to find people that know him personally. He can't find anybody who knows him personally and stuff like that. So he's obviously been trying. He's been trying to make contact with people close to Lee Rigby.
Possibly, but it's harassment.
I don't know. It's wrong, whatever. Anyway.
Well, I've been discussing something with someone today, and I said, well, maybe if he had a disclaimer that this is my opinion or my views on it.
Yeah.
And then he's taking responsibility for what he's putting on his blog, but it doesn't mean to say that he's saying that this is fact. It is his opinion and his view.
Oh, okay,
Have you seen his blog, Booth?
Pardon?
Any of it? Like, I know you said something about the social
Not really.
Have you seen any of his blog?
No, not on that Lee
Check it out,
Ridley
Booth,
thing.
because some of the shit he comes out with. No,
that's
check
fair
some of his
comment.
other stuff out, because some of the stuff he says is just wacky.
Well, that's fair comment, Diddy, but I've got the one that he done on Essex Place. And a lot of what he's saying on there, you might think is shit, but I know it's facts because they've done the same to me.
Yeah, okay.
I don't deny that one might be fact, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, you can have one right and 5 wrong, or 5 right and 1 wrong.
Yeah, that's fair comment.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
See, what I didn't understand about Lee Ridley case was I was there right on that junction the night before. Now, when it happened the following day, I was round somebody's the morning after it happened, and they read all the broad newspapers, all the fucking Telegraph, the Times, and they was reading out of that, and they was saying, look, fucking somebody's cut somebody's head off, because even in them papers it was saying a soldier was beheaded. Well, I saw it, and he was not beheaded. He was chopped to bits, but his head was still attached. Now, why did the press and the government all say that he was beheaded? Because they wanted to make it sound worse than what it already was. But it was already bad. Now, by putting the beheading in, that makes me think, well, they're trying to exaggerate to make it look worse than what it is. So maybe if you look a bit deeper, and then it started coming out that the two that done it were approached by MI5. Now, what's all that about? But I think it definitely happened.
Yeah, of course there's better ways to do false flag than that, you know? There's easier
Well,
ways.
possibly.
You see, I think the thing like, am I muted?
No.
Yeah.
I think the thing about like, you see like his blog the other day about a naked man hanging out of Buckingham
and
Palace.
his whole thing's like that, Bob.
What?
That just sensationalising a story, and then when the story comes back that it's bullshit, no retraction, no sorry, no nothing. You know what I mean? Just move on to the next one. It's like hit and miss, and you know, if you can't have, you need credibility. If you're talking about truth, you need credibility.
That's what really
accountability.
discredits him, in my opinion, man.
But what I've noticed is I see Chris Spivey 2 years ago, some live footage of him, and when I see him today, the same things happened to him as what happened to John Harris when he started doing all this like freedom of the land stuff. Chris Spivey has lost weight.
What happened to John Harris?
Hang on. Chris Spivey has aged about 20 years in the last 2 or 3 years, same as John Harris did.
That's what dragging shit out does.
Yeah, John Harris dropped out rapidly. What happened to him?
I just think he went his own way and was doing his own thing.
Yeah, but he's not been heard of since.
Well, he's doing his own thing.
Okay, dude.
Fuck you that's strict about that shit, man, because like if that happened here, rarely would someone get charged with what he's like. Just say the equivalent of some, you know, family who had, you know, son killed by a terrorist or whatever. If some guy was on the internet and claimed that, they probably wouldn't charge him here. Do you know what I mean? They'd say he's a fucking. They put him in the media and say he's an idiot. They wouldn't, you know, go all out. Fuck. That's
we have loads of them that do these false flags. You get them on I'm sure all of you see them on your Facebook every day. You know, false flag. But
Fuck. It isn't ridiculous though, man. Oh, fuck. It is ridiculous, but that's what.
Is it what he's posted? Is he being charged for harassment for what he's posted on Facebook, or for contacting the family, or members of.
It's an harassment charge. So for it to be an harassment charge, the individual has got to have been distressed and felt harassed on 3 occasions.
I'll see if I can get his thing up.
Because in this country we've got human rights, and it says, Pops might correct me on this, Article 6 is freedom of expression.
I'm not too sure, man. Fucking I think 6 is right to a fair trial.
Oh, right. Well, and that as well then. But freedom to express whatever you want, as long as it's not inciting violence. Because I'm distressed every day that I see the Conservatives are still in power. So can
Well, it's like your freedom of speech, from what I know, is your freedom of speech is you're free to, you know what I mean, say what you want.
As long as you're not impeding on anybody else's.
Like, you can't go into a church and start saying, well, I think all this is bollocks, right? You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean, you've got to, they've got a right to fucking expression just as much as you have, you know what I mean?
That's fair comment.
That's like an extreme example of it, you know what I mean? Like the long and short of it.
Go on, Zoltan.
Who would you prefer to see in power?
Who would I prefer to see in power?
Well,
None of them political parties. None of them.
I would say none of the above.
They're all the same.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I would like to see somebody like possibly Dennis Skinner or Tony Benn. Somebody like that.
Yeah,
what's up? Somebody that stood up for the people, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they might call him a socialist or.
Well, so be it.
But
that'd be a bad thing.
You need people now to actually start standing up for the people. You know,
I'm not into religion.
You have more than
two
2 parties. Hey, you have more than 2 parties there. We got 2 parties in the States, Republican or Democrat. So at least you got more than 1 party.
Yeah, but they're all the same down.
Yeah, but you have independent, don't you?
Independent does not have. There's 1 independent in Congress. 1, so 1 or 2. That's it. So they have no power.
You have 3 parties, basically.
I went over Chris Morris's gym last night, and his new political party is the Vader Party, Darth Vader. So I said to him last night, why don't you stand as an independent for the Vader Party, like Darth Vader? And he's seriously thinking. I said, if you can get 500 people to vote for you, you get your money back. That's what Screaming Lord Sutch done, didn't he? The Monster Raving Loony Party. And if a lot of independents stood who believe they can do anything, well, maybe the system can be changed from the inside by these independents.
Well, so how'd you go to be an independent then?
You put your name down, you pay your fee to go on the electors register, and then you canvass. You need 2 people to sign something to say that you're who you say you are. So if I hadn't been in trouble over the last 4 or 5 years, my previous criminal record was 25 years old. I would have fancied standing.
Hey, Vlad, you're breathing pretty hard, man. I'd go see a doctor.
Yeah, you alright, mate?
He just has to pull his mic away from his nose.
I can put my mic right by my nose, and you won't hear me breathing.
Almost as loud as Billy snoring yesterday.
The parties aren't all the same, though. Okay, in the States, we have Republicans. They want to dismantle every single program available for the poor. They want to dismantle every single program for the poor, and they want to make programs for the rich. You know, tax programs where the rich are not taxed, subsidies for the rich. The Democrats want to expand programs for the poor. So, I mean, there's differences between the parties now. On other issues, it might not be so clear, but there are differences. I would not want to be in a system that was run by Republicans. It'd be very different.
Pops, are you still there, bud?
Yeah, mate.
You had trouble hosting a hangout earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, man. If you Google the actual error code, you'll see, and type the error code in YouTube, and there's a few videos of other people who have had the same fucking thing.
Hosting one as well myself. So I was leading to a question. Is now the governments are actually acknowledging social media. Do you think they're trying to control it?
Say that again?
Well, the governments have to acknowledge social media now, don't they? Alternative media.
Yeah, but alternative media is just as flawed as the real shit, isn't it?
They can't control it.
I don't know. Yeah, I suppose they can do whatever they want, can't they, man? Like, if it's on the internet.
If they cannot control, with people with open mics and a point of view or an opinion.
Yeah, but like, they could control what the they could easily control, like, how could you word it? Like, who sees it in that? They could put stops on it and that. Do you know what I mean?
That is so wrong.
I'm going to go and fire the laptop up, alright?
Alright.
Here we go again. Alright.
Yes, it's got a bit more definity in him. I like it, Vlad.
It's good, isn't it?
Well, then that ball sack looks proper tight, man. Like he's about ready, or he's doing it. Look.
He's well past it.
There you go.
Tight old walnut sack.
They're freezing now.
Oh, he's got a scar on it now.
No, it's meant to. Oh no, it's meant to be like it's lifted up, blown his load, right? Oh no.
like he's trying to launch that pair of bollocks through his Jap side.
Yeah. I love it. I try to make it a black guy. That's why it's brown.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
She looks happy.
She looks in her element.
That should be Nadia's job. What do you reckon?
Yeah, why not? She can spin a fucking dollar bill on it, then good luck to her. Right, did you get that? Did you get that GIF of that Francis?
Yeah, I got it now. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I didn't know it was him.
Yeah, that's not his real name. That's he's not really like that in real life.
I know, he's
that.
a character. I know when I seen him, I go, oh, it's that guy. Yeah, he's a character, but it's fucking awesome.
Well, who's that?
Francis is a big fat geezer with a speech impediment.
I'm gonna love half the pictures you've got on your fucking thing. It's so funny.
This guy does. I don't know his name.
Come on, Vlad. I need you to
What?
Redefine this. Redefine them buttocks.
What? His ass?
Yeah.
All right.
Looking a bit 90-year-old man, you know what I mean?
Saggy butt.
Saggy bar.
That's all right. He's an older. That's fucking great. That's good.
I can see this conversation isn't going very far.
I've actually got a drawing pad to do this properly, and I'm just using my mouse. If I had the drawing pad, it'd be fucking awesome. That's really good, man.
Yeah.
Your colouring is fucking excellent.
Really clever.
Oh, thanks, guys.
I'm gonna
I wonder
fucking.
if Nadia would feel the same.
I want to snapshot that when he's done, and I'm gonna fucking upload it. So I can get a lot of ridicule from fucking Michael and vitamin C. Fucking the horror of vitamin C.
Is that not you doing that, Vlad? Who's doing that, Bob?
Yeah.
Go
I
on,
did the
Bob.
outline. He colours it in because he can do it well.
He's doing his proper shading and everything. Look,
Yeah,
he's
he fucking does it really well, eh?
Yeah, ain't even me doing it. That ain't me doing that.
I like it. Fucking yeah, but I like the ridicule I get from Michael Ann. What did I fucking say? All I said was, Nadia, go get a fucking job for fuck's sake, man. That's it, you know, or something. That's all I said. Oh, how disrespectful. Oh, what?
Oh, what happened?
I didn't touch it, man.
No, you've undone it.
Well, get a different one up anyway, because we've done this one last night, didn't we?
No, this one's a different one. This one, the one yesterday is a different picture. There's two with a bottle up to her mouth.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The other one, it was like higher. The bottle was higher, remember?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I like this one because it looks like she's fucking jacking it off or something, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Hang on. Oh, damn it. Someone's getting rid of it.
Ah, what?
Not me. Someone get rid of it. Let me put on my... Let me just grab
anyway.
the cable for the draw pad. My thing. Whoa, fucking hell. Bit of wood came down and almost hit me. Fuck.
Steady, son, steady.
Hey, you guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mark.
Sweet.
What a fucking mission. So where were we? We've got different people in now. His what's his name? Vitoli or whatever his name is gone.
Who?
What's his name?
Badder.
Vittori. Not better, the other one. The Australian.
Oh, Vlad.
Vlad, that's it, yeah.
No, Vlad's still in there.
Vlad is back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell your friend.
They're playing Connect.
The Australian. The fucking Australians. Those smart ass cunts. They know it all, don't they?
Those fucking Aussies. Fucking stupid Aussies, eh? Honestly,
Fucking
they had every fucking dumb branch on the way down the eucalyptus tree when they fell out.
Fucking, they fell out of the fucking dom tree, right? And they were bashed with the fucking idiot stick on the way down. Hitting every fucking
and a
branch.
koala come along and shat on their head at the end of it too, I'm sure. Straight after a kangaroo pulled something out that they shouldn't have. Yeah.
Hang on, let me
Nah,
just
fucking Aussies. You gotta love them. You gotta have something to throw with it.
I've got kiwi.
Alright.
Alright, I've just got to go shop, so I'll be back in a second. Now I'm just going to mute myself.
He's going to get some weed.
Is he? I
Fucking
thought he was
fuck.
having another bell. I thought he was having another bell movement.
Yeah, yeah. That'll be his 20th one of the day.
Five.
Thanks for sharing all the information on that. Hey, moron! What's Is that some Bacardi? You better donate some more money to her. Everybody donate money right now to it.
Who keeps turning off my fucking cocks, man? They're fucking awesome.
You like chicks with dicks?
Is that you, Downey? You turning it off? Yep.
Right.
That's you. Yes, it is.
So
I mean, that's me.
Where'd Hoof jump off to? Where did he have to go, did he?
Oh, where's Hoof, man? I don't know. He ducked out.
When they started coloring, he disappeared.
Oh. It might be a bit too much profanity for him.
I like that picture of Nadia, though. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I only took it because she was in a good mood and she just looked pissed. That's why I took it. With the intention of like showing her again.
She has bed bugs in her house, and she's wearing that same outfit for the past 6 months.
How do you know she's got a fucking bed bug bit?
Yeah, you could see them on her bed, and you could see them. She also told us.
What is you sleeping with her? Oh.
Hey, Mark, you have the best setup ever. I want to trade you properties.
No, thanks. I'm quite happy to keep mine. I'm just trying to find something.
Do you take a bath in that tub behind you?
No, it's full of dirt. It's got all the plants in it.
Oh.
A veggie garden. Well, all three of them. There's three baths there. There's just two behind the other.
Hey, how many solar panels do you have?
How many?
Solar.
None. That's my next stage of the household wiring. Is getting the solar panels in. I've got the batteries and the inverters and everything set up so I can go off grid if need be, and I can use a petrol generator to power it all. But yeah, solar panels are next. They're the expensive. But, well, the inverters are pretty expensive too. It's a slow process, but eventually I'll just drip off the fucking mains, you know. Then I won't need to be paying fucking hundreds of dollars every month to the cunts for nothing. Right.
Yeah, put up some wins as well.
Mhm. Sure. Where the fuck is that going? Here's a copy of the letter that I sent to the officer in charge, asking him all about the questions. So you guys can see once it opens.
But once you go to court, once you get a summons or a date for court, it's got nothing to do with the police anymore. It's the prosecution service, whatever it is in New Zealand.
Yeah, that's who I'm dealing with, the police prosecution, James Gallagher. That's exactly who I'm dealing with. Just trying to find it here. Where the fuck is it gone?
Listen, whoever's taking, let me be gay, right, and draw my cocks on Nadia.
What? Well, someone keeps deleting that.
Yeah.
It must be Mark then, because it's Mark's hangout.
It's not me.
It's not Mark.
No.
He hasn't been here.
Who could
Be
do
Google, mate. Google.
No way.
They,
What you think?
they actually, well, what they say when I start the hangout is that they will periodically be recording bits, and anything that's bad they'll take care of. They actually give you that warning when you start a hangout now that they will be monitoring you.
Shit. Well, next time you do it, yeah, do it as good as you can.
Yeah.
And then save it. And then save it to your hard drive, and then go and edit it again. It keeps going out again. Look. Not having none of it.
That's weird.
Dude, I'm out of it.
Oh, I got a better one, man. Zoltan. Is that
Yes,
you?
mate. Yeah,
Are you drawing on my one? Are you drawing on my one, Zoltan?
Say again. Fucking hell, that's what's his name, isn't it?
That better.
Back, lad.
So, Vlad, have you watched that November 21st clip from start to finish?
From which one? The one that you showed?
No, the one from start to finish on November 21st when Neil ran over me foot.
No, I haven't actually. I haven't seen it all.
Oh, okay.
Show it, man, if you want.
I will play it. Just my. No, I can play the edited version or the unedited version.
No, unedited.
Let's go for the
don't show them no edited version, man. That makes you look guilty, right?
No, I mean edited as in with my little captions and comments.
Okay.
To go with it, as opposed to the actual true original copy, which I still have as well.
Just play the original one because your comments influence what people think.
Yeah, I'll play the one that I've got that's unedited and pretty much start to finish. If I can fucking find it here. Where is it? There. Too many. That one. Yeah, that one.
Still there, Billy boy?
I'm still here, my boy.
Waiting for her to start snoring.
Nah, I'm not snore yet. Maybe in about an hour. There goes that wind again. Who's got the fucking window open, man? Can you hear that gale picking up?
It's Vladimir breathing real hard again.
I'll leave it out. Sounds like a fucking tornado.
He needs to go see a doctor.
I'm watching it.
He's doing a prank phone call, isn't he, to someone else, like, what are you wearing?
Yeah, the thing goes on my nose, man. It's a little
You gotta
tiny
be
mic.
worried. A lot of you are worried about you, though, buddy. I really am.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, now the cops parked just past the pedestrian crossing on the left-hand side.
What kind of car do you drive, by the way?
It's a Mitsubishi Dion.
Galan or something.
Mitsubishi what?
Dion.
The fuck is that?
It's a seven-seater people mover.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yep, right.
You see it in the video clip.
Oh, okay. What year is it, though?
2001. That's him there in front of the red car.
Yeah, this cop car, yeah. I see the Commodore. Yep.
Yeah, that one there, yeah.
Station
the
wagon,
blue. Yep. Yeah, right. So I'll back it up, and you tell me if you think I'm doing 35k past him or 50k plus.
How do you declare that, man? You need to have it on your, at least show it on your fucking speedo.
The way I can show you that is because I've also made a videotape of me doing a benchmark 30, a benchmark 40, and a benchmark 35, and I've got those inlays posted with this clip showing the differences in speeds. You can see by the way that I'm travelling what speed I'm doing.
Did you do that on what road did you do that on? Because you don't want to get yourself in trouble again. And then show on the film.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm showing you a benchmark of 30 kilometers an hour in a 50k area. I'm showing you a benchmark of 40k in a 50k area.
Okay,
and you can see with the 30 and the 40k side by side, with this one playing in the middle of the screen with the two up in the top left-hand corner and right-hand corners, you can see that I'm doing more to the same speed as the 35k one as opposed to the 41. The 40k one, it shoots off way ahead. So there's no way I'm doing 40k. All right? So it's self-explanatory when you watch it, but this is the original.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You know, I'm just helping you out so you don't get fucking shoved. You don't fucking, bury yourself deeper, bro.
So there he is, right? I did not go 50k past him, did I? I'm doing at the moment. I'm doing about 30, 35k at the moment, following that car.
I don't know, man. That looks like it could be 50, right? See,
No,
I'm not being a dick. I'm not being a dick, but man, it kind of does, eh?
Right. Well, I'll
ask other people here what they think. Is that 30 or 50 k's that he's doing?
Hello.
No, I wouldn't like to say, to be honest, but you know what? Even if we did say it's what the judge and the evidence fucking says, isn't it? I suppose. And
I can show you. Okay. Here's the Here
Has your
is-
car been calibrated, Mark?
Yeah, well, actually, see what I do on another clip actually is I drive past one of those speed things that flash your speed as you're driving past them, and it shows 70k an hour as my speedo reads 66. My speed and actual speed, my speedo reads 70, and my actual speed is 66. So I'm actually doing 4k less than whatever my speedo says I'm doing.
If your car says 70 and the machine says 66, that means you're doing 4k's over though, right?
It means that it means I'm doing actually 66 when my speedo says 70. It means I'm doing 4k's less than what my speedo says.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
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 Right,
That's
anyway.
right.
Yeah. Cool. Now I'll just I'll play this other one for you to see as well, because it shows you what I'm talking about with the variations. No. Is that still sharing and reopened? Yeah, we'll skip that bit. Skip all that crap. Skip all that crap. That's me explaining it all.
Sorry, Billy. I'm not gay. That's great. $20 is $20. honestly, there are bits where you slow down. I can see that you've been slowing down. But there are some, like now you're doing 50, man. You're not doing 35 there. That's more than that.
You reckon? Okay, you hold on to that thought because you watch what happens next. Up the top corner, 40k an hour. Other side, 35k an hour.
No, I was just saying you speed up and you slow down though, and then your variables changing.
The intersections match. So even if I pause it there, the one where it says 40 and it's just changing to 50, that's,
yep.
You know, that's far way ahead of what I'm actually doing in the middle, which is the day in question. So either way, to me, that proves to me beyond a reasonable doubt that I'm certainly not doing 50 plus.
Where does he pull you up? Do you have that on camera?
Oh, fuck yeah, man. I've got it all. Hang on, I'm just going to go.
That's the good bit. That's the bit that counts.
Yeah, it is. The bit where he runs over my foot and takes off, yeah, that's the real funny bit. Yeah. Hang on. Where are we? Creations, new stuff, 17th of March. And yeah. So we'll go back to the complete unedited that we were. Alright. Right, so he's just pulled out and then he's now following me apparently.
Yeah, of course, I can tell because you said he was.
Now there's the Pony Club.
Yay! Gabagoo!
All right.
I'm here.
And there's the open road speed sign ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
And just at that point there, you hear the noise of the road get noisier because I've wound down my window. I've noticed the lights in the rear vision mirror, and I'm waving him past me.
I think you're driving on the wrong side of the road, Mark.
Oh, hang on.
What's he saying to you, Mark? You look pretty upset.
Right there. Just stopped you for, I checked your speed back there at 75 kilometres an hour, and it's a 50k area. Okay. I wonder if you've got your licence with you, please, for me to have a look at.
Who are you?
Constable Neil Winterbottom.
Okay, so you're a constable, is that correct?
Yes, I am.
And do you believe I've broken the law?
I do.
And what law is that?
The speed limit.
Is that a law or is it a rule?
It's part of the Transport Act and it's under the Road User Rule.
And is an act a law or is it an act of legislative rule of society?
I can talk about that later, but at the moment I'm asking you for you to produce your driving license.
Do you believe I am you?
Could you produce your driving license?
Do you believe I am you?
As a man then, produce your driving license.
Am I detained or am I free to go?
No, you're not free to go.
What are you accusing me of doing?
While I exercise my statutory obligations.
It's a legal obligation, is that
correct? I'm now
correct?
asking you to produce your driving licence for me to inspect.
That's a legal obligation, is that correct?
Yes, you are obligated to produce your driving licence.
You is, correct, you is. I am not. Do you believe I am a you?
If you do not produce your driving licence now for me to inspect, then
is that an order or a request, sir?
It's a legal request.
It's a request. Can a request be declined? And do not take this as me not handing it over to you. I just want more clarification from you, Neil. Because I see you as a man here, Neil. You're not a fictional character that I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with you, the man. So you're ordering me or are you requesting me to do something?
All this can be discussed in a moment.
This will be discussed right now.
Okay, I am asking you to produce your driving licence to me right now for inspection. If you do not, I will take that to be a failure to produce your driving licence and I will charge you for that offence.
What is an offence?
Produce your driving licence, please.
From you, Neil.
Driving license, please.
I've already spoken to you.
Have your driving
I have sent a letter to Matthew Bush, the Commissioner of Police, in regards to your behaviour. You ran away from me last time I tried to talk to you. You drove off in a 100k area doing far faster than you were supposed to, without lights, without warning, without any lights or sirens. I followed you last time, Neil.
Produce your driving licence.
I am happy to produce anything you order me to do.
I'm not ordering you to do anything.
Aren't you?
You are required to produce your driving licence for inspection, and I'm asking you to do that right now.
Okay, and I am asking you to please identify who you believe you is in that statement.
You, as in the owner of this car.
Are you aware you is a plural, legally speaking?
That can be argued later, not right now.
I wish to clarify it now. Argue to me means clarify. Are you aware of that, sir?
What is your surname, your last name?
You is a plural. Are you asking me to create joinder between myself and a person?
What is the name that you are known by?
I am commonly known as or go by the name Mark or Dad. We've been through this before, Neil. Did you not understand that last time?
We have, and I've dealt with hundreds of people since then, and I can't recall your details, and that's why I'm asking for them again.
Okay.
Okay. I will be charging you for failing to produce your driving licence.
Sorry, you have not clarified that I am required to.
Asked you now 6 times.
Have you?
Produce your driving licence now.
You have asked myself. You have not asked a you anything. I am not a you. I am a man. Okay? Do you understand that, Neil?
I asked you as a man.
Do you understand that I am a man?
I asked you as a man.
And do you believe you have any authority over I am man?
Yes, I do.
You do. You believe you have authority over I am man. Is that correct?
Okay.
Do you believe you have authority over I am man? I want to speak to your superintendent or your senior right now. You may be senior sergeant in your capacity, professional legal capacity, but you are a man. I want to see your supervisor right now.
Not here.
Oh, well, call him.
I'm on the video. I don't need to call them. I know what I'm doing.
I'm no longer going to speak to you because I am going to invoke my right as a man to remain silent.
Okay. You can wait there, please.
Is that an order?
No.
Oh, well.
Requirement.
Again, do you believe I am legally required to do anything you order me to do?
You are required to remain.
A you is? I am a man. I am not a you. You understand that, don't you, Neil?
Darling.
I'm turning on my car for the air conditioning. I've heat up and I've had enough of you. You get your supervisor here right now. Money straight up.
speed it up.
I have medication I need to get to my wife straight away. So are you going to stop her from getting her medication? Well, wait there while I carry out. You can. I'm a man. All right, don't speak to me. I'm going to walk home now because I've had enough of you.
He put his window up on me when I was speaking to him. Right, just so you can grasp, because you can't hear it, I've walked past my car. At this point, he's jumped one leg out of his police car, and he's yelled out, "Mr. Keane, if you walk away, you're liable to be arrested." All right?
I am not Mr. Keane. Are you referring to me? Me?
There's no way we could cross those blocks. Way behind those trees, maybe a path that goes around the lights before the light. Come on, what are we doing? We got the 18 wrong. There's proof there's a 67.
What? Nothing?
Excuse me, sir. I am not Mr. Keane. You identified myself as Mr. Keane. Do you believe I am Mr. Keane? Who I dealt with last time. The legal owner of that car is the New Zealand Land Transport Agency. Well, at least not the legal owner of those registration plates. The property is mine, which I have already stated and noticed to your superior, Matt Bush. I gave him a claim which he is not getting the name wrong. Matthew Bush is the police commissioner. Oh, it's Mike. Okay, Mike Bush. Well, then you've got it wrong. For someone who wants to... I haven't got it wrong, mate. Really? Well, I looked up his name first, and I looked up all about you too on the YouTube. My name wrong to start with. Really? Your name isn't Constable Neil Winterbottom. No, it's not. Is it Waterbottom then? No, it's Winterbottom. Right. Well, you just said no, it's not. And I said Neil Winterbottom, and you just said no, it is not. Look, I sent you it back again, which got collected and signed for by Celia Waterbottom. And Mike Bush is Celia Snowman. No, it's not Celia Snowman. Yes, Celia Snowman is the lady that signed for the registered post that was sent to you. That's the lady, and that's not her name.
Now that's a blatant lie, because I've got the screenshot of New Zealand Post with Celia Snowman signing for the post.
Celia Snowman. So are you saying that she committed mail fraud? Are you saying the lady that signed for the registered post was not post must have, because that's what's registered on their site. Myself. For your radar. I want to see the certificate of accuracy, please, right now. To show that it's been tested. But you don't have it with you, then how do I believe?
Just so we're clear, that's what happens to fuckers that want to be rude and interject with playing music while I'm trying to show people shit. In my hangout, they get ejected.
That to be correct. Because I'm telling you. Oh, I don't have to believe anything you're saying is to be correct. Right. Are you going to stop me from sending my medication to my wife that is at home in pain right now, waiting for it? Well, then if you just let me finish, you'll be able to drive. Finish what? You can do whatever you're doing and send it in the post. You do not have to detain me right now illegally. I'm still trying to find out what your details are. I am not a you, so you're going to have a hard time finding that one, aren't you? I'm a man, mate. Simple. You have not proven any authority over me whatsoever, sir. Unless you can provide some evidence that you have some authority over myself, a man, and not a you, which I have not identified as, I'm walking away. And if you want to threaten to arrest me, then you will be charged for that order, because I won't do anything. You order me, you gave me 3 orders last time, and your bill's still outstanding. You owe me $225, mate, for your last orders. In fact, hang on, I've got a fee schedule this time for you. Yes, sir. There's a fee schedule there for you, sir. It's for you, so if you have any other orders, you could be charged.
Note that my window's still open enough for him to put paper in. Right, don't know if you just saw him then, just lean over the front of the car. I'll play it back a moment. There, he's just walked up next to my side window and now he's coming around to the front of the car.
You're a coward, mate. That's simple.
Alright, he didn't come up, he didn't talk to me, he didn't try to put it through the window. He walked up, he looked at me, and then he went round and plucked it under my wiper blade.
Let the record show that that piece of shit there decided to stick that there, which he can have back. You're not walking away from me, buddy. You're not walking away from me. You're not walking away from me. Excuse me. Don't walk away from me. You can have this back. Run me over, mate. Don't you dare. You're running over my foot right now. Back off. You're on my toe. Look at
Right, on my foot.
this. He's running off my fucking toe. You're moving forward. Back up. Get off my toe. You are. Get off my toe. You evil man. You're being done for assault.
Alright, he gets half out of the car, he looks down and sees where his wheel is. He's about to say, I'm not on your toe, and then realises that he is. He gets back in the car and reverses off of it. By his own actions, he proved that he was on my toe.
What happened though? Did you get a ticket for the speed, or what happened?
That piece of shit just ran over me.
End of that video clip. To me, it's pretty obvious. He recognised me as a man. He didn't know who I was. He didn't know who your details were. And he committed assault because I broke a rule, apparently. So how's that work? Any comments there, Vlad?
How did he assault you, though, man?
By using, it's called vehicular assault. You use the vehicle to shove someone.
Yeah.
He rolled,
I know what you mean,
he
but
rolled the car on his foot. Whether, and I'm not saying that he may not have done that intentionally, because I know when I'm sitting in a car when it's on, you know, an automatic car, and you know, sometimes they rev up, they have that little idle. It may have just done that and revved forward. I'm not saying he intentionally did it or anything, but to me it appeared he was revving his car forward to get me off of his front up, you know, from putting the wiper thing on the wiper. So when he moved forward, he rolled onto my toe. Whether he did it intentionally or not, it happened. And last time I checked, that's vehicular assault. That's unlawful detention because I wasn't free to move. Abuse of police powers because you're not supposed to use
unlawful detention because he's on your foot.
He unlawfully detained me. I couldn't freely move of my own accord because he had parked the car on me. Whether it was of his own accord or not, he was behind the driver's wheel.
Don't say that in court, whatever you do, man. I won't do any favours.
I'm taking things to somewhat of an extreme here.
Yeah, that's over the top, though, man.
That's what I had a Texas defence attorney state to me. She said that that he could be done for abuse of police powers. She also told me to go and file a counterclaim against the infringement notice, which in New Zealand law can't be done. You can't file a counterclaim against an infringement.
No, you can't. So that's the thing. You can't take legal advice from people from overseas, man. It's just fucking the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
That's
You know
why
what I
I
mean?
go into the district court and I film them and I ask them questions. Like, what do
That's
I
why I
need to
don't
do?
listen to people like for instance, like Batter, man, because it's not that he's like bad or anything. It's just that he's a fucking dude. He's not a legal fucking anything from another country, telling you what to say. Like it's all right to give you advice, but
All information's relevant. It's up to me to how I want to filter through it and interpret it. So I'm happy to listen to anybody's opinions or interpretations of any law anywhere because that's what I've been doing for 4 years. I've been trying to study all the different systems and societies and how they all work and how one thing's different from another. That's how I analyse shit, mate. That's how I break it down. I need to get as much views as possible of everything so I can...
just don't take advice. Anybody will tell you that.
A whole heap of shit. I'm just trying to, because I mean, I build computers for fun. I take them apart, I analyse which goes where, and I put them back together again. Same with the software. I mean, that's just how I tick. I take things apart and I make them go again. So with the law, there's no difference. You know, there's just so many different types of law. Okay, what law are we talking? What jurisdiction are we in? You know, what am I? What am I being at the time? You know. So, and I get it, but most people, like you see the free man shit, they go in there, I am a human being, I've got human rights, in an administrative hearing, and they just get stomped on like a little fucking ant because they don't realise that they're being a citizen or under contract with a DVLA or whoever for that thing, you know. But my whole argument is that there was no joinder, there was no driver's license shown to the officer on the side of the road or to the constable that he identified himself. One of the charges is failure to provide a driver's license when required by an enforcement officer. Not once did I see an enforcement officer there. I saw a constable, but that was it, you know. And not once did he identify himself as an enforcement officer, and not once did he require me. He asked, he wanted. He never fucking, he legal requested, but not once did he require me to do jack shit. And not once did he order me to. And he's saying that I was obstructive and asking diversionary questions. Like, fuck, I was obstructive. I said to him quite freely, I'm happy to produce anything you order me to do. How the fuck is that obstructive? He said he wasn't going to give me any orders, so what was the point of us stopping and talking? Just wasting my time on the side of the road if he's not going to give me an order? He's paid to be there. I should be too. He wants me to perform or act in a certain way, in a certain capacity, I'll get paid for it. Otherwise, don't fucking trespass against my right to go from point A to point B as a fucking man. And that's all I was doing. He wants me to step up to this person under contract, and so be it. I will. But then, that's all happened without me knowing at that time. And the whole unsigned, unsworn statement, it's just a wonderful story that I am easily going to shoot pieces. And I'm not going to introduce any of my own statements or anything, I'm just rebutting his.
The best thing I've seen or heard you say, not even heard you say, but seen from you, is that video of the speeds, the different speeds. Just show that to the magistrate, mate. That's enough said, really. That'll be good. That'll be the best thing you've done, man. Was make that, because that looks really good.
I've actually made a better one now with where you can, because I've got a little one of those selfie sticks and I've taped that to my headrest. It actually takes a good shot of my speedometer and the scenery as well out the dashboard, so you can see the speed I'm doing and me travelling, and then I've got the main head cam along with the original from November, so you can compare them all and see the actual speedo. But everything I'm saying, I can back up with video proof of evidence. I've done my fucking due diligence. I've made whatever evidence I need to show how he was all shitting his fucking ass off. I was doing 35k past him, following another car, and in fact that car braked right where he was parked. As we come up, that car braked. I had to slow down and brake for that car. Right next to him. So how the fuck was I doing 50 plus? There's 650 kids that go to that school. There's no way I would attempt to do 50 plus at school time past there. Everybody knows my car. I've lived in the neighbourhood for 18 years. I'm well known. I'm not going to go bring that shit upon me. You know? It's just, he's fabricated it. And I'll tell you what, lad, do you want me to show you the September one as well? Because this is why he pulled me over. This is why he didn't want to give me any orders. Because he gave me 3 orders in September and he got invoiced for them. That's why he said, I'm not going to give you any orders. Can I show you that?
Yeah.
Okay. I was getting my fish and chips, minding my own business. And bear in mind, after this clip, I also gave chase for 10 minutes as he sped off away from me. I chased the fucker for 10 minutes down the road.
What did you say you were eating?
Fish and chips.
Alright.
Fucking accent. Fish and chips. Is that better, or should I say fish and chips? Some my kangaroo steak on the barbie.
My wife fucking said it. I cannot believe it, man. That is
fish and chips. I love my fish and chips. It's I've actually made a proclamation in this household. It's a written proclamation. It stands as law in this house that every Tuesday night is fish and chip night. It's been fish and chip night on a Tuesday for years. Anyway, I'll get that
Fawcett is Nebraska's volume leader. With 70
I got so much in the car.
Fawcett Beer GMC.
38 different speaking.
This is the big one of Iowa's largest arts and craft shows this Saturday and Sunday at the Mid-America Center at Council Bluff. A fantastic shopping event. Here's tonight's primetime lineup on KETV Channel 7. Sponsored by Baxter, celebrating the grand opening of its Westroads location. It's action, danger, Imagine your seating excitement. Get all at the PBR Blue Jet Velocity Tour. The most dangerous incidents in sports. Saturday night, March 28th at Century Link Center. This is the PBR like never before. Tickets are just $15 and on sale now. Get yours today at all here. PBR.
Now he's parked right next to that Pony Club entrance, right? Which that's 300 metres. Where you see that light up ahead, that's 250 metres away from the open road, which is where they're not supposed to be issuing any tickets.
Oh, you're pulling me over. Oh, there is no stop. You just checked your speed at 67 there. Have you got your license with you on, please? Who are you?
Hello? Who are you? You're alive? Yes. I'm Police Constable Neil Winterbottom. Yes. I'm Police Constable Neil Winterbottom. And where are you from? With. Okay. You got your driving license, please. Do you have proof of license, isn't it? You don't need to have proof. I'm in uniform. It's a police car. Okay. Okay. You got your driving license there, please? Is that an order or a request? This is a request. Can a request be declined? It can. Okay. All right. What's your surname, please? Now that's not an order, but it's a legal requirement that you must now supply me your surname. And my understanding is that the word "you" creates joinder between the man and the person. So do you believe I'm a person, or do you believe I'm a man? What is your surname, sir? Well, I'd just like you to answer my questions, please, sir. I'm not going to argue with you about whether you're a person. I'm not interested in arguing with you either, sir. Just after some clarification. Okay. I'm asking you a legal requirement for you to supply me your surname. Is that a lawful requirement? It's a lawful requirement. You need to now supply me your name. Can you please tell me the difference between lawful and legal, please, sir? No, I can't. Why not, sir? What's your surname? Sir, I'm just a man. I don't have a surname. I'm just a man. What is your name? I'm commonly known as Mark, or Dad. Okay. Mark? Yes. So that's your first name? It's my first name. My mother gave it to me. Okay. So what is your family name? Well, I'm from the family. If that's what you require. And that's key. Ian, am I obliged to answer your questions? So do I have the right to remain silent then? No, you don't. I don't. So you're telling me as a man I don't have the right to remain silent? When you're making a statement. I've got fish and chips here. I'd like to get home to my family. Supply me your surname or your family name or whatever name. So again, is that an order or a request? It's an order. Is that an order or a request? It's an order. It's an order. Yeah. I happily, sir, say you'd like my last name, is that correct? And that's an order. My last name. My person's last name is... How do you spell that? That would be K. Thank you very much. And your given name then is Mark, I take it? And your date of birth? I don't have a date of birth, I was born. Yeah, that'll do. I was there at the time, but I can't honestly remember. That would be third-hand information if I was to give you my person's date of birth. If you're after the legal person's date of birth, that would be I take it that was another order, was it? It's a statutory. Yeah, well, it's my understanding that the statutory requirement is only legislation given the force of law of consent. So what understanding do you have that I've given consent for any statutory legal requirement to apply to me, sir? Just have it on record that he's just viewed my notice that I have on the camera there.
That cop loves you, Mark.
What's your home address at the moment?
Again, am I obliged to answer this question?
I'm going to answer questions that you're obliged to answer me.
Okay, and you is who?
Police constable.
No. You're saying you're only going to ask questions that you are obliged to answer. My understanding is that you is a jointer between man and person, and I'm just a man. You're trying to create a jointer between myself and person, and the persons within the legal and lawful society.
Chips are going cold. What's your home?
They are. Again, is that another order?
Yes.
For me to supply the home address? Well, we'll go for.
Your occupation
is a man.
What's the point of this?
What's
the point of this? It's fucking boring.
Gimmick.
You're breathing pretty hard over there, Vlad. Are you doing okay?
You don't like me breathing, do you?
Kind of concerned about you.
What, for being fit?
I recognise that as a bill of exchange, sir. Excuse me, sir. Come back here, sir. Excuse me. You're a public servant, are you not, sir? I have some questions. You ignorant man. Ignorant man. That's for you, mate. I want a word with you.
Into that one. And that's closely followed by a car chase. Probably wouldn't get away with that sort of shit in America, eh? Probably just get shot.
On the Pony Club corner there, on that first road, on the right hand side, on that first road. See, I'm doing the exact speed I was doing that day past Neil's. So we'll try and replicate it, eh? Because I reckon I'm doing about 35 all the way along here, following that car. Then I'm going to try and do what he says. Now that car stops, I spin, I go past, I come around that corner, I go back up, I go down here, and he's saying I got to, what was it, 80 k an hour around here. I don't actually feel safe even doing 80, but I'm going to stick at 60k now, which is
60k. This is still at 60k. 60k. Still 60k. So that's doing it at 60k an hour. Right. So I've done the.
So that shows me doing 56. Or 55, 56. So that's why I reckon I'm doing 55, 56 that day, because that kind of matches that 21st of November footage next to it. I'm not going any faster, that's for sure, because we go past the open road speed signs on both sides at the same time.
I think my fucking TalkTalk's blocking me from going in and out of Google.
Think what?
I think it's my TalkTalk, whatever. I just installed Hola, Hola. Better internet, basically it unlocks like a VPN. It seems to work now.
Hola, habla español.
Hopefully it's sorted the not get into the chat issue.
Have you been trying to get in all night, Mig? Have you been in any other hangouts?
No, I've got Hola installed now. That might help it.
What did you bang on?
HOLA it's called.
Oh, that's sorry, right. Gotcha.
Fucking thing. I think it's TalkTalk a while ago before I installed my computer. Every time I download the torrent, right?
I'm with
the internet
TalkTalk.
will go offline. Like, you son of a gun! I'd unplug back on the bloody fibre optic and plug it back in. You know, I don't get that now. Could be a faulty router for all I know. Mouthful of sandwich.com.
Anyway, so
I was watching Mark's video and boy, cow, flipping out. Here we go. So is that who recorded that footage? Your wife, bud?
no, I've got a it's an old GPS foot mount on the middle of the dashboard, and the GPS cracked it. So I took the mount off and I fitted that onto my Sony Handycam, or onto my Canon.
Wicked.
Yeah, so it can swivel round, or I just push a couple buttons and detach it, so it just clips on and clips off really easily.
And you obviously didn't realise you were recording, right?
Yeah. Well, he's actually
realise?
I was filming him, but I wasn't actually filming him. The dashboard was filming him. My hands weren't even on it when he first approached the car. But you know, it's the whole thing. He states to me as a man. I'm asking you as a man.
Why the fuck is he giving himself? Oh, I'm Officer Tom, Dick, and he's called Harry. You know what I mean?
And he goes, "Oh, I don't need proof. I'm wearing a uniform and I'm driving a marked police car. Whoop-de fuck. I don't care."
Yeah, well, I could knock on your door, police uniform on, because say the same thing, you know, but I'm not. Because you say this, or that, or the other, I'll be like,
give me his special powers, mate. You know, I agree. If I do something wrong, I expect to be squashed at the full extent of the law. You know, if I hurt somebody, or fraud, or loss, injury, or damage, sure, fucking jump on me. But when I've actually not hurt nothing, then fuck off. Just all I say. Leave me the fuck alone. Go catch some criminals.
I hate when you're walking the streets, like if you're waiting for a bus, whichever, the police call it to slow down and see, just look who's around. That's the way they always do it. It's too obvious, you know what I mean?
Smile and point the camera. I don't go anywhere without a camera. I mean,
so basically, you know, you more than a bus that goes. third party software recently installed or bad install.
Yeah. Yeah, like this little, this is a Samsung S3, but it's a locked phone. It's from South Korea. I bought it off fucking Trade Me internet, and it's it's locked out. So it's only good. It's good for a tablet. It's good for Wi-Fi and all that jazz. I just can't make phone calls with it. But it's brilliant for a camera. 32 gigabytes of fucking storage data. Record for hours, and it sits in my top pocket, and the camera just fits beautifully over the top. You know, so it's mint. That's what I do. All my little recordings on there. I don't need to walk around with the handy cam. I just leave that in my pocket. Works mint. And I've already had one issue with that JT guy from North Shore District Court. He kicked a stink about me. Well, he saw this in my pocket and he presumed that I was recording, and then started telling me to put it in my pocket and all that shit. I rang up the building manager, and JT's now being re-educated as to what rights of privacy he has in a public place. Glad I could help. Yeah. And the building manager of the court that I go to was apparently from 11.5 years. He was over in Derbyshire or Lancashire or somewhere over in England. He's now the building manager of the court that I'm going to. It's a good conversation with him, actually. Yeah. Oh, boy. The hell are you eating?
A sandwich.
Ah. So everybody can recognise what's actually getting charmed around in there, man.
It sounds like a fucking cement mixer, doesn't it?
It's good quality bread.
Tacky shit that sticks to the sides, mate.
Wait, Mark,
you don't have quality bread yet that makes you chomp and chew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tabby Kilo Hovis.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, man.
Mark, you got any UK food stores where you're at?
Right, hungry.
No, I'm just saying.
They have an international section in the supermarket.
That's good. Like, I saw last night. Nah, I like the Weetabix. The strawberry one, I was like, of course, you know, when I had it once, I was like, I'm 134, I was like, and you just pulls out like this going, help me. But I think whether they're going to re-release it again, like in UK, they recently got a banana flavour of that there, which works, you know. So I had the normal one out for the years, sort of change the flavours about a little bit, you know. It's like, a bunch of people, they want their full fry, which I can't do that there. Give me coffee, a bit of roughage, as they say it, you know, wheat, happy days, you know.
I used to love that.
I don't eat like a gannet. I mean, I don't feel like we've got rich foods we all enjoy, you know. So when you mentioned Marmite, is Vegemite really that bad?
It's good brain food, that.
I do like it. I mean, I've had it for a while. It's good, you know. At least not like Marmite, but
it was funny over here. The sanitarium factory that made it burnt down, and there was a Marmite shortage in New Zealand, and people were auctioning with just a simple jar of Marmite for like $100 for a fucking jar because it was scarce. You couldn't get any more. And the day that it burnt down, I actually drove to the local community there down in Coomian and went to every shop, and I bought up 9 jars of Marmite. While everyone else was in shortage, because my kids absolutely love it. I bought up the entire supply.
I remember, what was it? A few years back, there's a toothpaste called Youthful, which I use, and they took off the shelves, reformulated it, and tubes of that was going up to like £9. I was like, because that stuff, yeah. If you've got like, you know, you all get like a nickel and a tooth sometimes here and there, and because there's a bit of jip. Because that Youthful is antiseptic, right? It helps it. even if you like, sometimes I had one time I was winging it, pulled it where it was loose, and every time I touch it, it was just shock my nerve. And yeah, it's bad. We've got to pull it out. I was like, "Cut it out," because Euphemol will clear that. You know, it'll tide it over, so to speak. To the point where I was not even slightly, and it would just my nose and face and neck would just go. And so he pulled it out about a year ago now, I think it was. And like that there, boom. It's it's all. It's like Is it? Oh, it's got bad teeth. Blah blah blah. It's the sodium fluoride in our water, and God knows what else. Like if you have their beer, and I mean, I'm not a beer drinker. I like one here and there. But like I said, if you ever get the beer called Hollandia, right? It's 7.5%. It's a nice beer. It's about £6. About £6, I guess. That would be what I mean. Is it New Zealand dollars there?
It's half. So whatever you've
Right,
£1
£6 in NZ.
It's half, mate. About 50p.
That'll be
to the
$11, well, almost $12. That'll be if you got to get it over there.
Yeah, it's about double the price. Generally, it used to be only a third of the price. You used to get $3 New Zealand for £1.
Beer seller. Plumachella is here all the time. What rubbish? Nothing's there. Right.
Who's in your house with you?
Muppet, he's back off from the pub, isn't he?
Oh, the carer's back.
God knows what he's been doing up there with him.
Is he telling you off, mate?
Nah, he can't handle the true work. Said he can't stay at the pub. I can.
Stay at the pub any time I want to.
But he doesn't know.
He can go to the pub anytime he damn well pleases.
Fuck off, you cunt.
I'm betting for you, mate. I do.
Yeah.
Fuck off, you anchor.
Hey, no, don't say that. That's Mick's old man, I think.
No.
He can't be your character of coming back after the pub and all that.
Go and cook him a feed, mate. Make your dad a meal. Pig shit and onions, ripened onions, something like that. He used to be a favourite of old man when he was home from home. And I mean it literally. He'd go and get the pickled onions and the slice out of the fridge and eat it raw.
No, what's this number?
Hey, Gimmick, let's talk to the carer.
No, he's drunk.
He's all pissed. Yeah, he's all pissed off.
He's pissed up.
He had to his drink, that's all it is.
I'm not tall.
Well, shut the fuck up then. I'll
Just don't talk about what
Do you want a backhander again? I'll do it.
Mick had to breathe him up.
Waltzing Matilda with me.
Gimmick, what about Canberra Hills?
Who fucking killed us? She's lying on the ground with a finger up her ass and she's swinging some. And she swang upon her billy bone. You're waltzing Matilda with me. For our Australian counterparts, who fucking killed waltzing Matilda? We know it was Rolf Harris. He had his finger up.
Hey, Gimmick, let us talk to the carer.
Yeah. Dan Murphy's. What's that to?
Who's Dan Murphy, mate?
It's a Simon. It's in Australia, not New Zealand. I'm just trying to find that beer if it's, odds and ends.
Hey, Mick, let us talk to the drunk fuck. Come on. You stinking fucking drunk.
Oh dear, don't get Mick in trouble, man.
Yeah, I know you have. I'm not. Oh, hell. Hollandia.
Hey, make a sandwich already. He's hungry, for fuck's sakes. Make him a fucking sandwich. Some cheese on bread. Make him a fucking cheesy.
Aldi. So I'm fucking server's going.
This is right.
43 for VB.
Make him a fucking cheesy, Alfred Hitchcock.
Oh dear. That can be your new name for him, Mick, when he gives you the ump. So go on, piss off, Alfred Hitchcock.
Hey, Billy, your gift's freaking me out.
What one? Is it the one with the black and white one, or the what one?
The one you have on your image right now.
What, the Chevy Chase one?
No, the one that you have as your avatar.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it and it's Chevy Chase. But then when I go on another one, if I come in on another one, it's fucking some little black and white little boy in a tuxedo.
That ain't no little boy. That's you, Billy.
That's me at my school prom.
Hey Mick, where the fuck's the cheesy? You ain't got no fucking night. Where's that cheese?
It's fine. I'm fine.
You better have that
kettle
on.
You partners with very unpaid, get paid $1,000 a day. Fucking hell. That'd be sweet. Jim Ross. So 9 I've written the word WWE.
Fucking hell.
Ringside all right, Noel Foley. Booker T. Yeah, it's for Android.
What's that, Mick? What you found?
I was reading about some just update wrestling news about WWE being on the Android and iOS devices.
Oh,
Just odds and ends. I'm trying to just catch up on this. I rarely do because I'm doing odds and ends. No, nothing there. Just general chinwag, whatever it is. In new torrents, anything.
Research.
I got to download fucking weeks. I don't know how many months we missed out there of the main event. I'll catch up with them. It's fine. No. There it is. Third. 20. The hell's that? That's fine. AR04. No. That's fine. That's why I do a lot of backups. I've not done a lot today, but I will, take the week to catch up with it. So someone looks at the house show, I go, right, it's like one seed, I'll just pull it from there, because if he's on a slower connection his end, once it's on the seed box or the torrent site, it goes like a mofo. Once it's on the seed bots, it's basically they use my connection to help upload it faster somewhat. Well, I don't know what connections, you know, what's the highest in the States, you know what I mean? I don't know whether they have fiber optic over there, you know what I mean? I won't have a clue. How much sometimes just, I say, you mentioned what sits on the gas, so to say. I can't do that, no way. I mean, if I got that, as I say, none of this work being done. Doink.
Was that a notification?
Upload that. That's that one ECW95. That's right at the top there. So delete that one. So that's Toledo. So that went on the 318 of Toledo's there. And New York has seeded. Pretty much, that's not too bad. Almost all, not all, but better than now, as I say. Rassle Frassle. Main event. There we go. We're going to catch up with that lot now. 808, free March, no. There's 2012. Sunburning. That's we'll start bottom to the top. Play catch up with us here now. Muttley.
Yes, I've got my pants on.
You can tell he's drunk, he's fucking shouting like a fucking twat.
No, I'm just going to see. What's he got bare chest for? Because I came out of the shower. Perhaps it wasn't I got my pants on.
Put some bleeding clothes on, boy.
Hey! What, you got your pants on there?
I'm not sure I start, that'll be it.
It just come down in a knot.
What are you doing out there with him, Mick?
Kev. Where the fuck's Kev?
Start going off your night.
1 EBI 313 36.
You froze them for a second, Mick.
I know. I'll pull out these toys. I missed them out from in the past while, and I'll grab them now. Get them out of the way.
Say that again?
Is these, is that still going? Yeah, it's still going, so I'll leave that one there.
What are you downloading?
I'm gonna catch up with episodes of WWE Mania that I missed out. Quite a few. Normally get weekly, but this one I've not been.
Oh, what's that? The wrestling?
Yeah, so, I mean, normally I went, you know, it was like the first round, and I thought I'll just get everyone as it go on, but I don't watch them. It's like, they brought out, with WWE Magazine now folded, they brought out one with a promo DVD, and I knew if I didn't get one on that day, and I would say right now, the eBay route, I reckon it's about 20 quid to get now. So like 5 quid magazine with the DVD, of course. WWE magazine with DVD. Yep, 20 quid. I was right. It was 22. Oh, someone. Yep, it was 22.99. There you go.
Wow.
That's for a promo DVD WWE main event, which is best of matches, I say. 2 hours.
Okay, what I missed with the carrier, Billy? Bring me up to speed.
Oh, fucking hell. Wait, he's in the kitchen. He ain't got no clothes on.
What the fuck?
He come in and told Mick, and Mick had to tell him off.
Why is this carrier walking around in the buff? That's funny.
Because he had a shower. Yeah, he had a shower.
I love it. And it was caught live. This whole thing's live.
Yeah, Mick, tell him he's on. Tell him he was recorded. We'll show him tomorrow. I'll do a screen cap of it.
I'm calling Johnny May right now.
Oh dear.
I'm starting to like this gimmick guy. He's starting to grow on me.
I told you he was cool, didn't I? He's hard work at first, but he's a good lad, man. He's only hard work understanding him. He's got a thick accent.
Medication was shipped earlier on. You know, put me on. I think it's diazepam. I'm not too sure.
Diazepam,
2 milligrams.
Yeah,
2 milligrams something.
That's the lowest dose.
But the thing is, though, I was gonna have that originally for my anxiety. Oh, they can't. Yeah. It's Valium. They can't give me that. So now I've got that again. You know what I mean? So happy days.
Yeah, mate.
So don't make me dozy. So I don't mind for a little bit, but if I can't do my work like this here, well, yeah, it runs a bit of problem.
Innit?
If I get an apple, I'm a tree all half the time. I said to him, look, is it something, you know, up in the brain or somewhat they can work on, or, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like little twidget of the bloody, I don't know, man, got a fucking foggy, you know what I mean?
What's that, in the brain?
Like something in the brain that can just switch off or whatever by, like they put a cap on you or something and just do it that way, I don't know.
They got a bit there's a bit down the middle of your brain, the bassoon's channel, what they can tamper with.
It's like there's a part, well, Andre Grant never had it, but Paul White did. We had Agramali, they switched that part of the brain off.
Oh.
And that's what he had, that bless him. But Andre did. He didn't, you know, never had that surgery. I don't really know about it or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I mean, usually like Andre John, if they actually did it or knew them back in late 80s or early 90s or somewhere in between, I think it might be 87. He had a backup operation, yeah, and he's a huge guy. How the fuck do you give someone that big anesthetic? Too much will kill him, or too little will wake up angry. His back laid open. On that. 220. One. One and a mug. Yeah.
Ask him how that fucking Chief Tani's getting along.
Is what's getting along?
2 rounds you want. What you got? What you got?
I think the what do you call it? A mug and thing at the kitchen.
Oh,
You lost me then. That's down in there. That's fine. So he was yakking away. He was chilling. Yee. down, deep.
Hey, Billy boy, you still there?
I'm still here, bud. You back, yeah? Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to reload because I was getting some static on my sound card.
Holy shit.
Where'd the carrier go?
He's in the kitchen raiding your fridge.
You can't have 2 phones open. Okay, there you go. Hey, Bob! Vladimir, you still there, buddy? I don't hear any breathing. I'm getting worried.
Yeah, where's that obscene heavy breathing gone?
Really
I was going to roll another joint, Kev. What do you reckon?
I think that's a good idea.
Good lad. I'm glad that you agree. Where's that fucking Johnny May?
I just woke him up, so I think he's trying to wake up.
So he's got to dust one off his morning wood, and then he'll be with us in about 20 minutes.
You gonna sleep on your couch again, are you?
Yeah, always. This is where I always sleeps.
You got your itinerary planned for Roysty yet?
No.
I'm trying to think of how you can fill 1 week. You know, that's quite a lot.
It ain't happening. 1 week ain't happening. I'm gonna have to let him down gently, man. An overnight is alright, and we'll have a little drink and all that, and a good old blazing out, and it'll be good.
Hey, Gimmick, hold it up again, buddy. Gimmick, hold it up.
What's that?
Yeah, don't move it. Hold on a second. We're trying to look at it.
Is that his carer in the middle? Who's that?
That's Mr. T next to him.
Oh shit. Johnny boy.
Just in time, Johnny. Gimmick's carer is making a sandwich in the kitchen, butt-ass naked.
Well, I like that.
Yeah, it's
Johnny.
Mr. T. Hey, Gimmick, was that your carer on the front?
I did found earlier on 50 pennies. I don't know what's wrong with mine. I got no clue. Find out now. I'm not selling, you know. If you want, we can do a trade or whichever down the line somewhere.
Where'd you get that from? A car boot or something?
Charity shop. The 18 original score LP.
Is that a laser disc? Oh, it's LP. Okay, record. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Long player.
Who framed the 18?
I used to have all the 18 figures, man.
Hey, Gimmick, where's the
do
carer?
as well.
Gimmick, where's the carer at?
He's in the kitchen. I'm doing the washing up.
You stinking drunk.
Now it's only worth a pound.
How's that cheese sandwich coming along, you?
Where's that cheesy? Who wants the cheesy?
I said it's only worth a pound. But at the end of the day, it's nice to see, you know what I mean?
Hey, Johnny, you want to talk to the carer, Johnny, man?
Show's your dick.
Oh, Johnny.
I think he's talking to you, Johnny.
Show's your dick. Give me a look at your big black hairy dick.
What's up with that? That ECW one there, just really pull it down, that's fine. Take one, that's fine. Whether that ECW completion, I don't know. Sabu versus Taz. Whoa.
What are you looking at? A bit of fucking Frankie Vaughan on there, or what?
No. Covering an ECW fan camp show. Don't know what to do, I haven't got a clue.
Me neither.
I think the audio's going to be a bit iffy, but my friend Danny can send it to her and she can then convert it, because I think it's got the stereo channels not quite well. So turn the mono will keep that track nice everything. The highs, lows, highs, and whichever else. So
Yeah, just give it
I'll try to switch over here, but I can do it. So when it gets to her end, in the month that will be, and she can have a go at it there. I mean, she'll go, I'll show her, because I don't know what, I ain't got a foggy. So recently just getting the house just on uploads, and I go and pull them down. Ain't too bad at the end of the day.
Gimmick, what's your carer's name?
Same name as me.
It's not fucking Speedy Gonzales, is it?
No. Underlay.
Tell him,
Mick. Mick? Is it Mick?
Tell him you're fucking hungry, Mick.
Is it Mick with a big dick?
Ay caramba.
Yeah. Just put him on a guilt trip, Mick. So listen, I've been fucking starving all night while you've been down the pub pissing it up.
No.
Least you can do,
he knows
come home and do me a fryer.
No, it's later now. I can eat. I mean, I did last night, late-ish. Although I didn't want to, but it was alright though. When it was late at night, eat. Not too late, just a little bit in and out. I don't know, now I feel a bit sprang up on now, but I feel tired now, but I've got a second wind. And?
Right, let's hit a back chat, you.
Because I can't do oh, what the hell's that? Amazon. Worm. Wordy. Wonder. Bundle. Okay, it's not come up there, so. There you go. There you go,
done? We can't see, you're not screen sharing.
$11.
Shit.
Technical info. I can't tell. I can't see Amazon, let's try eBay. Because PopCap, they focus now. Oh shit, it's quite odd. Let's sort them. They're gonna focus on touchscreen. Right. Someone from the States wants $25 for a copy. And somebody wants £6.22, but they want £6.42 postage.
What's that for the 18 manual?
That's for that game, that one there.
I'd probably hold on to it.
Because basically, I've got loads of as digital only games, as I say, yeah.
Because you've got to add shipping. If you sell that in the States.
I'm 50p, you can't argue, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you
like. I probably got all three, I probably got all three, from eons ago, whichever. Yeah. At the end of the day. What's that horror book? I want to check that one out. There it is. Classics of the horror film, right.
Tell him to get some bloody clothes on. This is live on the internet.
Found it.
He's going to regret it in the morning.
Awesome.
Probably going to get a sack.
Is this
clothes on?
I want to see his cock.
Hang on. I'm looking at this book price here.
I'm going to report
William
it
K. Everson.
Services.
Here you go. A book that cost me 50p. I think it was
going to get Mark's video channel flagged.
A 50p book, 23 quid. Bang. No, I'm not selling it. I ain't selling it.
What book is it?
It's the 18, man.
See, he's that drunk. You think I'm selling you a fucking book? Told you, I'm sober as a judge here.
Tell him, Mick. Tell him.
He thinks I'm... Oh,
Nick.
Who's here rent free then?
Mick, can you hear me?
You don't pay the bills.
Mick, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Mick, say this to him. Say, listen, oi,
yeah?
You might do the dishes and make the fucking dinner, but I wear the trousers in this house. You get me?
I already said that a long time ago, but it's one take.
You should tell him again to like reinforce it.
Mick, you're gonna have to brief.
EBI.
I'm gonna see. I can see you having to brief him up again, Mick.
Where's he had to grab him up before?
Yeah, he told him earlier. Do you want another backhander, you?
But you should see that person. Like, what was it? He said to him, he called her a bitch outright. What you say? Literally, trying to look out. Because from panel law, yeah, side effect is explosive temper. And it gets provoked, doesn't it? So hey, but still, you don't listen. You know, my doctor even said it.
Yeah, that's alcohol.
If you kick off, you know.
No, he's clearly an alcoholic.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Three, 6, 220. 3, 6, 220. I was on that one there. 227. Remember these fucking dates are getting confused, right? 227. Is that there? 0227. 02. Nope, that's fine.
Hey, Gimmick, what sort of porn do you like watching?
I don't really.
Yeah, you got to get into it, buddy. It's the best thing out there, buddy.
I mean, imagine if someone was clicking that and really getting everything since, you know, the old put a penny and see bloody images from then there to date. I mean, it would scare me, you know, to know how many of those titles in numbers now. Mamma mia, you're talking on VHS, on DVD, pre-cert. You know, if you have it in the theatre, snar releases.
Yeah, that makes
I mean, no, but I don't think anybody's ever put a catalogue or an archive out of that.
Every word you say.
That'd be just fucking nuts.
I suppose you just have to watch whatever the carer leaves in the fucking DVD player then.
1.41 gig. 0306215.
I think the carer's rare in the game yourself.
Sonic like Sonic.
Did you notice that? Did the carer have a hard on or a soft on?
It looked
Don't
like
know that stuff.
It looked like a semi-lob on.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
I suppose he's getting a bit of a hard on because he's looking at Gimmick. You know, it's getting harder and harder and harder. He's going, come on, Gimmick. Come on, buddy. Come to Papa.
What's that email?
Come on.
Oh, May 5th, Boro and every this. Hang on, new trailer.
You know you like it. Come on. Come to Papa. Just a few more strokes. Come on.
Whoa, you shoot Lanny Poffo. Sweet.
That's it. It's getting right down your throat now. Come to Papa.
Oh dear.
I'm a good carer to you, aren't I? That's a boy. That's a nice boy. Come on. Don't touch me, cocos. Oh, he knows what I'm talking about.
You know
what cocos are, don't ya? I'm looking at your chin, buddy. They look like they've been bashed on the chin with your cocos.
Oh my god.
You like the cocos, don't ya?
He's got Ebola.
What's it taste like, Gimme? Tell me what it tastes like, buddy. Come on, tell Johnny what it tastes like.
Oh, I need help here.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
He thinks he
come
bonus
to Papa.
I
Call
bet.
Papa. You need help. Call Papa.
I need help. He thinks his bonus real. He's the mainstream media. Oh, it's real. He's told me so. I need help for Christmas. He thinks Ebola. He thinks Ebola's real.
Who does?
Who do you think?
Yeah.
I said from day one, what a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, really? Get a death certificate then. Show me your 7 days. I want their death certificates, every one of them. Their photographs, their ID, everything. You can prove that otherwise, it's bullshit. Yeah, fuck
Mick,
man.
He's an alcoholic,
You
mate.
don't
know, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's real because you're the mainstream media.
I know, but
BBC.
he
Twin Towers collapsed.
He needs someone like you to sit him down and fucking clue him up,
it
bro.
was. It was still standing. What's the other one again? The parachutings, yeah? That the fucking bullet misses him. Oh, it's been shot in the head. What else? What else? What else? The fucking London bomb killings, yeah? He's got ink in his fucking hands. Come on, bring it on. People died of Ebola. Get the vaccine then. Tell me how you feel.
Yeah, they've got to sort that Ebola out, man.
Fuck off. Oh, I need help.
I bet he reads the
I
Daily
need
Mail.
fucking help.
Mick,
Do I
Mick.
fuck? 2005, they all said I was telling the truth. I'm 100% sane. So fuck you. 2005, I was closed down by 6 people. They all said I'm sane. 100%. I'm telling the truth. So fuck you.
It's fucking ages ago.
Have you ever been cross-examined? Have you ever been cross-examined by people?
Come to Papa.
You never have done. If I was fucking crazy on that paranormal happened to me in 2005. They freaked me the fuck out.
Mick, sheep will always think that we're nutty because we know the truth.
I'm not a sheep.
Really is. No, we're not. He is.
You know why? Rise like lions after slumber in the perpetual number. Shake your chains to earth like dew. Ye are many, they are few.
That's exactly it.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
But you know, anyway, for us, they are few, not few sheeple. Doing a twisted way, you know, where there's many people, there's 2 programmed, you know. Yeah, I mean, personally, whichever, and it's entertainment, my side of the coin. So I said, look, if I don't have this here to go on, right, and send bills, whichever else, food, this, that, the other, I could easily fall down a different avenue. Oh, pub all the time, whichever, like, you know, I don't do that. That's why this focus here is in, you know, it's my ditch, just my, you know, buzz. Happy days.
That's it.
I get fucking riled because I know, you know, it's too easy to research this stuff now. It's like we all know the, it's like we all know the holograms. You know, bits out there which, oh man.
What are you on about? The Holocaust?
Holograms. You know, 9/11, the wing disappears. Yeah. There's another thing that was really fucking wound me the fuck up, and I was fucking lost it too many times.
What are you saying that?
When they say, oh, penny off a pint, yeah? So Guns going to throw away 6.1 million quid. I'm gonna fucking laugh, mate.
Do you reckon like...
just listen to, oh, penny off a pint, whatever else, and throw away 56 million quid down the fucking pisser.
Don't you reckon that planes went in the towers, mate?
No, they're holograms. There was explosives planted throughout the building years in advance.
The holograms?
No.
Yeah, 100%. I got a video on my YouTube channel, 93,000 views.
Can you show me?
I could monetize it, but
Can you show me any evidence of where holograms were used before 9/11?
They cut the beams, yeah, at a bottom angle, right? Right. If you cut if you cut a sandwich instead of having the full square,
Hello.
you cut it
Hello.
from.
Did you have any evidence of holograms being used before or since 9/11?
Right. No. Right corner to the bottom, yeah. They
Did you
cut it
just
at
say
an
no?
angle. Many of the main beams like that. So when these first went off, yeah, it basically lifted, and there's no way for it to support. This they did on every floor going up, I guess. Right? So how that structure is like you got the shell, yeah. But when those beams are cut, they're off center, yeah. It can't stay as a structure. And bang its own footprint.
Okay.
So I was building 7.
Alright.
Like I said, bombs going off. There's loads of reports I've seen here and everywhere. You know what media showed. There's even footage out there of an explosion. There's no planes in sight. The news outlets showed it. I remember, my mate might telling me. I was like, what the hell? When I was glued to that TV for fucking hours, this form I was all, woken up. He's like with, the BBC report out there, BBC Spotlight's known down here, of chemtrails. They actually showed that, and now it's all, no, it's a joke. Remember, they just pulled all over everybody's eyes now. It's like, right, that's. There it is. 194,188 views.
Did you used to say that because consensus of a YouTube video view is anyway.
Well,
why don't you monetize it?
I could have done, but I didn't.
You missed
What,
it.
is it your video? What is it your video, Mick?
No, it's one that actually I pulled from another YouTube site, page, whatever. Hashtag stealing.
Sorry.
You nicked someone else's video.
So I'm gonna monetize it if it was his.
Dude, you've got no evidence of any CGI before or afterwards. It kind of makes your story a little bit ridiculous.
Hey, Mick,
No
where's the any
CGI.
key? Mick, where's the any key?
It's what?
The any key.
What does that mean?
It's on the keyboard.
What is
The
it,
any
Mick?
key.
So there's been no CGI since.
I like CGI, FBI.
So they set up giant screens? Is that how they did it?
Yeah, of course they do.
I don't know what they did or how they did it. Because basically.
But it's CGI. You just don't know how they did it, though.
Exactly. I mean, look at they've got technology which basically. I don't know if there's reptilian races out there.
Mm-hmm. Makes perfect sense to me.
Where's the carrier? Where'd the carrier go?
I'm getting a little bit horny.
Yeah, Mick, did he leave?
Hey, Mick, are you a bit horny, buddy?
Don't throw rocks at the shore bus. Don't be slack. If he's got a carer, man.
Lulu. Meow. Lulu. I can see up Billy's nose. He's getting pretty hairy up there.
He is, isn't he?
I'll pluck that shit, man.
Oh, awesome. Is your cat lying on you?
Yeah.
It's like just lying on you.
Yeah,
it's
it does.
cat.
Bless him.
No, you're fine. Let it out.
Another episode done. Oh, 2 episodes done, that's fine.
But you kind of have to like get into detail about the CGI. I want to hear about it.
Yeah, I'd like to know more about that, man.
Well, think about it. If they were trying to project some sort of image, it would have to be like, I know it sounds silly, but you know in the film Batman, yeah, when they've got that like massive fucking projector, when the fucking dude wants to call Batman.
Listen. Let's advance it a couple of hundred years here. They would have been using satellites in space. They would have been using the satellites in space to project it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, possibly.
You know what I mean?
Possibly, good idea there.
It would have to be.
Have you ever heard of Project Bluebeam?
People would have seen it on Earth.
Yeah,
if you see how, you know, the beams, whichever how thick they are, whichever else, you think, nah, I think they hit that. No chance.
There was definitely thermite charges used though, 100%.
Yep. Thermite.
150% actually.
Yeah.
There you go. And through that like a hot knife through butter. Two, 3, 2, 2, 7. 0103. Right.
GDP in the house.
There you
Yeah,
go.
no, they definitely used thermite. I can, yep. Actually, I'll bring it up to 200%. It's a fact. And I do believe it was CGI as well. You know what I mean? They used some pretty cool graphics cards, man, to do it. Right? And what they did, I reckon, is they projected it like in the movie Batman, right?
That's what I said.
So it was like, no, I said it first actually. So it was like the planes flew down, right? And they weren't actual planes. If you notice, if you look underneath, they were actual military planes.
Stealth fighters.
And the audio they used for the telephone calls were all computer generated as well.
Yeah, every telephone call in New York at the time actually went to an offshore database and to a call center, and everyone was rerouted.
There you go.
Everyone. Yep.
I mean, I'm not a fan. No, Jason Fisher Conspiracy Theories. He did a 45-minute thing. There's a hell of a lot in that episode as well. If you've not seen that, it's on YouTube. And that's the first thing I saw before I knew this stuff now. I have Palm Island, all this stuff. The Gulf oil spill, HARP, it just blew up. Everyone researching it, boom, boom, but it was just. I've not seen season 3 though. That's why I haven't, but I haven't seen that in full. Because I think True TV whatever wanted to heavily edit it or somewhat. I only saw the first episode, which was Reptilians. Has Billy fallen asleep again?
No, I'm still awake, son.
That's not bad.
Down's just rocking back and forth like he's going to get up and kill something.
Yeah. He's got his shotgun nearby.
It's all good.
Who are you going to kill, Down? Who are you going to kill? Calm down.
Calm down, down.
Oh, did I get those there? I'll just gotta double check there. $220th. Third. I got that one, I just don't need that one. So, 13th.
Oh, yep. Thermite, CGI.
Yep. 13th, 2027 January.
Zionist Jews, man, and the things they come up with are incredible.
So who's the enemy? The Zionists or the reptilian overlords?
The reptilian overlords, because they can be Zionists, couldn't they? So I say.
Well, I don't know.
The reptilians are the Zionist overlords, so double the duty, double the role. It's too far away from the scheme to fucking, pay tiddlywinks. So once you break through that matrix, that's it. There ain't no coming back. Once you just take away all the clutter and you set up clear vision, that's it. You just do not do a U-turn and go back on that road.
And how do you convert to this thing?
It's like I'm trying to get the quote now.
Scientology?
January. Right, I need the 6/13, 27. It's gonna be 6/13. First 6/13, 20th. 20th.
I also think it was the Zionist Jews as well, gimmick. They did every 100%.
So I was checking some dates to be make sure I got the right episode checking there. 2, 3.
Hang on a sec, gimmick. Down. If you talk anymore, I'm gonna have to mute you, man.
220. 227. Let's download in there. On March, we've got. Alright. 3 sits. 3-6. 3-3. That's fine. That's why I'm up to date on. I'm up to date on those now. That won't take long.
This is as big and as connected as it gets. Just follow any definition. This is a massive
The heck?
tentacles reaching every corner of the ever-growing private security industry, both at home and abroad. Not only does this pose a great violation of our laws, not what nothing is obstruct, lies destroy, my investigation into the point. Sonia was paid to make regular reports to Catholic Jet about the nation in 5 years. Before will have its own state-of-the-art solar control our intelligence gathering, what happening committees, she had access to everything we were doing and effectively tripled our investigation right conditions. And one must be stopped. However, my relationship and her group, I see I believe in people like this, who I spent the last year and a half of my life investigating, innocent civilians are really
Oh boy, they'll be cutting those like no tomorrow.
Well.
Haha.
I came up with this. I call it Yellow Dry Nubian Princess. I'm never without a pen. Oh, it's beautiful.
Hey, time to wake up. Hey, Diddy, you still there? Time to wake up, Billy Beans. Time to wake up. Hey, Mark, you still there? Mark.
Deep down, I am because that Gaz J already went out. Without me, it's like I am on this hunt to find maybe perfect birds. Sit in the house and look to find
Hey, Mark. About time you got back. Diddy. You as well.
G'day, g'day.
Good night.
Yeah. Can't see him all right. No crack.
You make that whole house yourself, Mark.
What's that?
You make that whole house yourself.
Pretty much.
Was it one of those modulars?
No, this the lounge, this room itself was originally made out of kiwi fruit braces. There was a kiwi fruit paddock up north of Auckland that my father-in-law got to demolish and pack down, so we used all of the recycled timber from the kiwi fruit framing and made this. I hardly ever buy anything new. There's always been, on this property, there's always been another building somewhere that the mother-in-law or whoever wants to demolish. I just demolish it and I reattach it. See you, Maxie.
Nice.
So yeah, it's this was originally a photo studio, which is why the skylight was up there.
Oh, it looks great. I like the natural light.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, yeah, and in the summertime, mate, I roast under this. But yeah, I'm just doing some video editing on the laptop. Put this on so you can see. Right. So what's been going on in there since I've gone?
I think Billy kipped out.
Is that a cat on Bill?
Yeah.
The dog? Cat.
Yeah, it's a cat. It's trying to steal his breath. Yeah, he's totally schnocking. Hey, did you see Gimmick's naked carer?
No, I wasn't there, I don't think.
Yeah, you missed out. His carer took a shower at his house, I guess, and then he was walking around naked. It's pretty funny.
What?
Depends on what part you're looking at.
Something's not right with that, right?
Something not right, full stop there, though, isn't there? It's all a little bit suspect. It's all a little bit suspect.
Hey, Diddy, do you want to move back to London?
Yeah. No. I don't like London.
Why not?
Bristol. Bristol's the place. If you want to go somewhere, Devon or Totnes. Totnes is awesome.
Bristol, yeah, I've heard of Bristol.
Bristol's good. Manchester's good as well, though. London's good if you've got money and you can be bothered travelling, like, like the public transportation. There's just so many people. I just got biased. I just don't like London because I've worked here so much and it's put me off it.
Yeah. How far is the ocean from London?
Yorkshire. Depends, say South Yorkshire, somewhere like Sheffield, probably 160 miles. North Yorkshire, about 200, 210. Compared to like America, Britain is tiny. And then England again is even smaller. You have like Wales and Scotland. I've travelled from Devon, which is South England. It's not the furthest south. You can go a bit further south, but you know, to Strangvar. 6 hours. You travel the length of Britain in 8 hours, easily. That's the whole length of the country.
That ain't much.
I know, but yeah, right. Like you driving to like Burning Man would probably take you what, 2 days?
No, I could do it. Well, 1 day.
1 day.
Yeah, it's about 17 hours, I think.
How many miles is it?
Probably a little over 1,000 miles.
Oh, that's longer than the length of Britain. From Land's End to General Groats, I think it's almost 600 miles. I'll just check.
It's 1,000. It's 1,450 miles. So yeah, it's about 20 hours. And that's from the middle of the country. So if you go from New York, drive from New York to there. New York City to there is going to be like 3 days.
Be Route 66, wouldn't it? East to West Coast.
2,750 miles from New York.
Wow. From the furthest points in Scotland, from the furthest points both end of Britain, it's 874 miles.
Wow.
And that's like really getting to the right tips of it.
Did you go to San Francisco?
No. We nearly went a couple of years ago. We were looking at a holiday. Me and my girlfriend, her brother, his partner, and we were going to go to San Francisco, LA, and Las Vegas. But him and his girlfriend split up, so we never got round to it. It was like four people.
Yeah, San Francisco's one of the top 5 places to go to in America.
Yeah, my uncle lived there for a bit. He was he's a carpenter, but his sister was a pilot. And he used to get he got the opportunity to go out there, and he ended up being there for like 2 months. He said it was a brilliant place. I assumed it would be like, it's like the gay central and it's gay capital.
Yeah,
he said that's a small part of it.
Yeah, any big city though, you're gonna have a lot of gay people. I mean, it's really a small part of it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
A lot of writers and filmmakers and whatever. There's a lot of culture there.
I will probably go at some point. So I've got to LA and it's right next to LA, so not LA, California.
LA's kind of LA is LA, you know. It's not really anything special.
No.
Except for Hollywood. I mean, Hollywood's the only reason.
Yeah, that's what I'd want to go and see, Hollywood. Try and get some celebs and get my photo took. New York's a place I want to go to.
The Playboy
That's the
Mansion.
main place.
Yeah, the Playboy Mansion over in LA. Yeah, New York is great too.
Yeah, that's the main place for me to fight. Whenever I think about going anywhere, I always check New York, like flights to New York, New York.
New York's gotten very commercialized now. It's got this commercial flair to it. It's just, I don't know. It's like Giuliani tried to make New York into fucking Disneyland, you know, and they tried to clean it up and stuff. It really fucked the city up.
Mm-hmm. He's not the mayor now, is he?
No, he hasn't been the mayor for quite a while. But what he started, though, you know, the whole stop and frisk thing, the militarized police force, all that shit because of 9/11. It's not the same, man. It's not the same at all.
Mm.
But that had been going on since the 90s, though. They started to militarize all the police and all that shit there.
Yeah, I forgot what it's called now, but like small towns and in America they're getting the surplus military gear. America used to sell it, but now they're not selling it. They're just giving it to small towns, militarizing areas of America, like fucking giving them tanks and stuff like you know, the population of like 3,000, and the sheriff's got a tank, Homeland Guard or whatever. They've got a tank in the town. Crazy.
I'm gonna go for a quick walk. I'll be back in 20 minutes or 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Hey, Mark, you still there?
Fucking 3 of them in here should be.
Yeah, I think he just stepped away for a second. I think he's coming back. He's got all his cameras on. So.
Yeah, cool.
Mm,
Okay, I'm back. What a miss. See, Bilbo's still sleeping. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Karen. Karen.
How's it going there, Down? Everybody there?
Ew. Hey, Mike, how you doing?
Hey, not bad. Yourself?
Dirt.
I
was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to head over here. You said that you'd hang the bed about 7 hours ago.
Yeah, no, ended up hanging. And then I had dinner. And I ended up having a nap. And then I hung a bit with beer and Cheerios, which you probably know.
Had a huge fight.
It was like, it's a total breakdown on societal rules. All right. You grabbed me in beer too?
You get in a fight with one of your fat neighbors?
No, this was just with Google people. They were all fucked up. Like, you know beer and Cheerios, right? You know beer and Cheerios?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So, the guy he's staying with right now cut off his internet because he was all pissed off at him because we left one hangout that he was hanging in and we started our own hangout, and he got so pissed off that he cut off his internet.
He was totally butthurt.
Wow. I'm not even exaggerating.
Oh, God, no. He's been ranting and raving for the last freaking half an hour. Everybody freaking left.
Rise and shine, Billy boy.
Yeah.
He's alive.
Just barely.
Somebody go poke with a stick.
Wake up, Billy boy. Ain't gonna happen. He's out.
Well, what time you guys got it? Right now I got 10:45 p.m. my time.
8:45.
And I'm 7:45.
And you guys are early.
What?
Early. You're early.
Yeah, I'm in Utah. And poor Billy, it's what, 1:30? 1:45 there probably.
He's actually snoring.
He doesn't snore. He tells everybody that.
Hey, Mike, put a tack on the map for Karen.
For Karen, where's she at? England? No, Utah.
Same with Katie.
Where you from?
Yeah, I'm from Nova Scotia.
East Coast.
Find Utah on the map. There you go.
What attack on Salt Lake for Karen?
Right, Salt Lake.
Salt Lake. Oh.
That's down there.
I need my goggles for this.
Trying to get his kitty to use them for a claw post.
Yes, this way. I need to upgrade my glasses.
No, I have no light.
Utah's over this way here. It's buried.
How come we got these, all the CKA marks live things?
He's a robot.
You're drinking soda, Mark? Oh
Yep.
my.
Isn't that terrible? Got
I
a glass.
What happened to Monster?
The tack is in. The tack is in there, Doug.
All right.
Karen has made the map.
Yeah, Karen, you are on the map.
Yeah, but what color? What color is she though?
Yellow.
What's yellow mean?
Cautionary.
Oh. You don't have to worry about me.
Green means okay because I know you well, and red means you're a fucking idiot, and then white means you're nuts.
Oh, then that should be me.
Well, you might get away yet. Your color can change. If you earn it, it can change.
How crazy do I have to get?
Well, I don't know. I guess I have my psychologist talk about it, and we deem your tag color later. But I think right now you're a yellow, which is cautionary, so I need to figure yellow. That's basically what yellow means.
Oh, I'm easy to figure out. I'm a 61-year-old grandma from Utah.
And you got grandkids?
And great-grandkids. Yeah, it says it all on my profile.
Who's falling asleep here?
I
Oh,
know,
it's
he's
really...
with the cat on.
It's kind of cute, Mark.
Isn't this guy's name usually Paul?
Whose?
Like the guy that's snoring and I just muted.
I don't know his real name. It could be William, it could be Paul, it could be Fred.
I think his usual name is Paul, like if you see him in different places. His name is Paul.
Huh, I'm friends with him on Facebook and he goes by William, so...
Oh, does he? So Bill or Billy or William or Will? Something along those lines.
Fred, George.
No, but you know what? William is a name where you can get a lot of nicknames out of it, Like, you can be Will and you can be like Willie, Will, Billy, Bill, Billy, Bill.
I call him Billy.
Yeah, see? You get to pick your own name.
No, don't wake him up. Let him sleep.
Oh, you like to watch him slumber down. That's cute.
Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so you shouldn't be waking people up.
Oh, you're right. That's true. His kitty's crying, though. So where's Duke?
Hey, Mike, you shouldn't have muted the snorer. Now we don't know if he's still alive or not.
Oh, his chest is raising and falling. You can watch the cat move. I just wish the cat would wake up and lick him on the face or something.
Hey, Mike, you should give Mark some parenting advice. His kids are fighting.
Yeah, let him go to it. They'll wear themselves out.
Who's Mark? Which one's Mark?
He's CKA Mark. Otherwise known as House of King.
Oh, well, he doesn't say anything, so he doesn't communicate, so I can't give advice to somebody who doesn't even know I'm giving it.
Well,
But I can give you some advice on kids that fight. I certainly can.
This is his room.
Right, so where is he then? Why doesn't he talk?
He's in New Zealand and he's going after his kids, I think.
Yeah, no, but I mean, well, where is he, though, like, in the chat room here now?
Oh, he just went after his kids, I think.
Oh, I see.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, I say lock him in a room with boxing gloves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then they wear themselves out. That's what we did. Yeah, hey, you're frightened? Yeah, okay. Keep it down over there.
Well, I think at some point you gotta let them fight it out and figure out their differences and who's gonna be the dominant one in this relationship. And that even involves your adult relationships in the sense where there's going to be a dominant one in the relationship, and then if you're going to have two people that insist on being dominant, the relationship will not work. It's impossible. So you need somebody who's willing to be somewhat submissive, or somebody who wants to be dominant. Well, you could have two submissive people.
Let's see. Ooh, let's see. Trying to get cool down. You trying to
You
cool
have to
down?
have an outlet.
I'm not sure I heard that.
Nobody comes up here?
Yeah, Billy can't be all bad if a little cat loves him. So down, where's Duke? You didn't answer me. Down's the one that snores the loudest.
Yeah, I usually snore my loudest too at that point.
No, he yells at people in his sleep.
Who does Down?
This one.
No, I do. I tend to yell in my sleep sometimes.
He thinks he's talking Google.
I think yelling in your sleep is good for your mental health.
I talk in mine. If the kids try to get me to answer, try to get me to talk to them while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
But still, they'll never get a straight answer.
I don't know. They always ask me if they could do something or if they could borrow $100, and evidently I answered in a positive note because I'm $100 poorer. No, they're not bad. They help me a lot.
Yeah, it's a give and take thing, isn't it, these days? It should always be that way with your family, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they take good care of me.
Yeah.
I just don't see my great-grandkids as often as I'd like, though. I see my grandkids quite often, but getting their babies around is... This used to be the sleepover house.
We're not on that close yet.
So do you kids have children?
No, I have a 21-year-old daughter, no kids yet, thank God. She's not ready. I have a 20-year-old son, no kids yet, thank God. He's not ready. And then I have a 13-year-old daughter and a 9-year-old son.
Well, pretty cool. Yeah, I have 2 kids. My daughter just turned 45 2 days ago, and my son is 43.
Yeesh. That's old. Wow. As old as I am. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying.
No, hell no. You're only as old as you feel. I have my good days and my bad days.
Mm-hmm. True that.
I gotta text him. I gotta text something.
What are you doing, doggy? Hello there.
Hello.
You made her back, huh?
Yeah, I came back. Where's everyone? They're all asleep.
Well, probably a good portion of them are. What time is it where you're at?
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
And it's 8 o'clock in the evening here.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's, what, 2 o'clock in where Billy's at, and he's the one that's sleeping.
Oh, is he?
He and his kitty cat. I don't know where Dan went. He was here a minute ago.
Who's that?
Down, he's the guy that's moving the drink, sitting up at the
Oh,
bar.
yeah. Oh,
And Mark's off chasing his kids. I guess they were fighting.
oh, okay. That's fucking funny. All the way down there in New Zealand?
Yup.
Yeah. So that's it.
Hey Vlad, how you doing?
For some reason, he just left.
Okay then.
Down remind me never to buy my dog a soup bone. She's had this thing for like 2 weeks, and she drives me crazy with it.
Yep. Gotta be careful with that. Mine went through a bunch of chicken bones, and I was afraid he was gonna have trouble, so he got lucky.
No, these are great big, huge, like knuckles, and
Yeah.
she can't chew it up. It's just
Mine
big
swallowed
and too
the
hard.
mine swallowed the whole chicken, all the bones and everything. It was just not a good thing to go through.
Now chicken bones will tear them up because they splinter.
Yeah. So he got lucky.
Yeah, my little girl chewed up a tennis ball and ate big chunks of the tennis ball. And I wound up
Yeah.
having to take her to the vet and have portions of them removed.
Wow. I think a tennis ball they probably just would have thrown up. It's not super dangerous. They can normally pass for that.
Well, it caused blockage. She had a tough time with making her movements and stuff. And
Yeah.
she was getting real lethargic and she wouldn't eat or drink. So I took her to the vet and they did x-rays and they found pieces of that damn ball that were kind of wedged in there. Pretty good sized pieces.
Yeah. My other I had one that ate an entire shoe one time, so a leather shoe. So that was interesting. He passed it though, so don't tell me how.
Yeah, my other Rottweiler would eat socks, and she'd go out to go to the bathroom, and she'd come in and she'd have a sock hanging out of her butt.
That's kind of funny.
I know. God, I went. Oh, I hear. I went all night last night thinking it was Friday night and today was going to be Saturday. Don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Well, weekend's the weekend.
Yeah, my ex come over all nice and come over and was going to make me dinner last night, and I'd already eaten, but then kind of fell asleep on my couch. And when he woke up, first thing out of his mouth was, "Can I borrow some money?" I knew he came over here for a reason. He just
Yeah.
I left it to him.
Hey, Bob.
Yo. Where is everyone, man?
There's Bob. There's Bob. Laying in that childhood
Where
bed of
is
his.
everyone?
We're waiting for you, Bob.
Everybody's sleeping.
Hey, Bob, can you hear us?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Bob, I'll get Patrick over here for you.
That cat sleeps on Billy, man.
I know. And he just kind of pets her, and it's cute. Hey, Sammy.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo.
Okay.
Hey, Samuel, how was work today?
Non-productive.
You have fun doing all them searches.
Oh, yeah, that was okay. No, I've had a fucking ridiculous day. I went and spent 57 quid I couldn't really afford buying a game and some Xbox Live membership. I haven't used my Xbox for months on end. Last time I used it, well, no, about a month, yeah? Last time I used it, it was fine. I fucking turn it on, no signal. It won't now communicate with my television. So I've had to plug in like a 1960s lead. It's not much cop because I can't fucking hit the enemy anyway, and it even makes it even worse when I can't see them.
What God doing?
Oh, look at that. Billy's cat's nutting him off.
Cal, he's licking his arm now. Be nice.
Look, Billy's engaging in sexual acts with his cat.
Screenshot that one or screenshot it.
It's going live. This is broadcast live. Look, you can see where Billy's put the cover over. You know what I mean? He's got his trousers down.
Oh, would you quit it? You have a one-track mind.
Did you see Gimmick's Kara walking around butt-ass naked behind him?
It was me that pointed it out, Dan. It was me. I was the person that was like questioning it. Everyone else was like, "Oh yeah, that's just his carer, shirtless."
Yeah, his Kara came back from the pub, and he was all pissed out of his gourd, and he was like cursing and stuff. It was pretty funny. And Gimmick's like, "I'm gonna backhand you. I'm gonna backhand you, you son of a bitch." Do they really have carers like that in the UK, or is that all a farce?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Sorry, man. Your voice went all like robotic. Then say again.
Look, that cat is really going for it. Oh, no,
Hey, Bop, is my voice robotic?
Yeah, but
Is it?
look, look. It's had enough. Billy's done his load. Wait a minute.
Daniel, is that
What's that quilt doing? What's Billy's quilt doing?
It's just the cat licking its arm. Hey, Samuel, is that
Oh, no, now he's sniffing his fingers and all. Look at the grin on his
Hey,
face.
time to get up, buddy.
Look at the grin on his face, the dirty bastard.
People are watching you masturbate, Billy. Better wake up.
We tried waking him up the other night by shouting his name, and it didn't work.
I know we did.
Fucking hell, as if he's just had a wank live on air.
Get awake to your voice, Bob.
What's that he's got on his... Is that... Oh, that's his workout bench thing, isn't it? I thought that was a gun light with a bayonet on the end.
Oh, come on, Bob. Give it a rest. You don't want to chew that bone. Go do it in the other room. Go on. Billy, it's morning.
Upstairs. Upstairs. Go upstairs.
I'm going to ring up the RSPCA about Billy. Shouldn't be doing that to his cat. Live on an hangout. Dirty bastard.
Have you stopped fighting?
I never started.
No, I'm talking about this Mark's child.
Oh.
Now give me that bone. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Drop it down.
Right, Sam, do you know what you need? A new HDMI lead. Rookie mistake.
How did the job interview go, Box?
Ah, shit, man.
Looks like this made you a bit big-headed.
I had an accident on the way. I put some growth hormones.
You look at right fucking state, mate. You won't go to the hospital, I should think.
It was these growth
You've done
hormones.
a bad bungee jump or something.
No, I was in the gym and this guy's had these new and improved growth hormones and fucking stuck one in my arse. It done this to me.
You're a dickhead, aren't you?
I had something like that the other day.
Hello, man. I didn't see you there. How's it going?
Alright.
I'm trying to prevent World War III in the household between children. Doesn't work.
You look like an alien.
No, thanks.
Sam, I had something the other day, and I tried explaining to Bops what I felt like.
Right. Did you feel like Box's picture?
I didn't feel like that, but it done something like that to me. How long was I out for?
Was
that you?
Well, you fell asleep for a little while.
How long?
Hour or so? Long enough for me to do that kind of things.
Yeah, I know, that's what I wasn't sure what it was.
Sorry, I didn't hear a word of that, man. You went all buzzy like a robot.
Now, excuse me, I've got some cheeses to attend.
You look a little bit like the Jesus of kayaking for some reason, doing with that picture box.
Ah, Mr. Bond.
Oh, look at what Billy's doing. He's cut cat's bulb. Like, you've just missed it. Bill was getting like fucking filleted by his cat.
Hey, Bob, I like your new look, buddy.
Thanks, man.
He's been working out, Ralphie.
I can tell.
Exercising his mind.
Some brain food.
That's why he's been crapping 5 times a day. All that brain food.
Fuck, man, you looked a bit like Lee Harvey Oswald then.
Hey, Samuel, McDiddy's sister is going to Tanzania or whatever, and he's worried about her getting her head cut off by a Muslim.
Say again.
McDiddy, MC. McDiddy, his sister's going to Tanzania. He's worried Muslims will cut her head off.
All right. Well, no, I don't think they want to do that to her. She's pretty.
Mark's a smiling, Mark.
If you can't smile, mate, you can't do fuck all else if you can't smile. Even with my fucked up teeth, mate, I don't give a shit. Smile, be happy.
I'm back.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh, it's a gimmick. Hey, Samuel.
Hey, what's up? What's up, buddy?
Nice boy.
So I'm back having this. Oh. No, I tried that, but 3 o'clock, another 40 minutes, and yeah, maybe. I don't know, I was falling asleep here, and Mark was online. Bless him.
Did you make your father a meal, mate?
Nah, it's my care before passed away, in 2011, 2012. The care, even for 20 years, whichever else. Friend of the family and so forth. I mean, he can get him a wick sometimes, he can. But you know, if I get. What the fuck is going on there? If I get my ailments any time of here and there, then I'm stuck with whichever. Because there's been times where, because I get gout here and there, that'll play out. If it does come out of the blue, I could, say I'm in the bath, whichever. Like, I remember one time, this is going back, fuck me, when was it again? Good few years ago, I was in the bath one morning, having a bath. I had a little, very, very mini seizure out of nowhere. Ah, fucking hell. Of course, most of the time, he was of a shady.
Samuel, what do you think of that? What do you think, gimmick and what he just said? What do you think of that, Samuel?
Well, he was on the shame at the time. Yeah, whatever.
I feel sorry for him.
Also, he just took out nothing. It scared him.
Yep, yeah, we understand, gimmick. Samuel, what do you think of that?
I just told you what I thought.
Well, what do you think?
It must be not much fun having a seizure in the bath.
Who had the seizure? Gimmick?
Basically, well, it was a few years back, yeah. I woke up one morning, have a bath, whichever. Mike comes in, he has a shave he does every morning, right? Wherever he's got no hair, he'll shave. I'm like, what's that? No, nowhere. Fucking hell, freak me right out. When doctor, they said there's a virus. Up in the food, I'm here one again, yeah. I was here on my desk, and it happened again. I'm fucking.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I understand. Right, Samuel? You understand him, right?
Yep.
Hey, Hoof! How you doing, buddy? You there, Hoof boy? And Roy!
How's your night been?
Hey, Roy! Hey, Gimmick, where'd the carrier go?
He's gone to bed. He's asleep. I'm up for a bit. I'm gonna go lay on the sofa and go.
Did he make you a cheesy?
Cause I had a bolt surgery, so because we've got two single beds in there. Well, two king singles, shall I say? So mine's called bolt. So I can go next tonight. So I'm gonna sleep on the sofa here. Hi, bro. I got me WWE curtain food jumpers. I'll be okay. I'll be snug.
Did he make you a cheesy before he went to bed?
No, I went to do because I just sort some bolts out, which I'm gonna send up country end of the month now. And of course, I didn't move him into the other unit. I knew something. I gotta go over one. Mike sleeps in over there. Nah, I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. I'll wake him up. Fucking 2 years. And I send out a lot of bolts up countries. See, I got fucking one behind me, which I should have done, but I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in here got to sort out. It was just fucking crazy. Whew. Hallelujah. So many DVDs backed up, don't do it long.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, totally understand. Yeah. Hey, Bob, what the fuck did Gimmick just say?
Fucking. What was it? You said again, Gimmick? No, Gimmick, what was it you said?
Oh, okay, I got it now. I understand him. Okay, I got him. Hey, how are you pulling those cam effects?
Don't tell him, Bobs. Don't tell him.
That one does look a lot like you, though, Bob.
This is what I like doing with them.
What are you doing?
Can you see him going away like that?
Zombie beat him up.
Should have come back. See?
Bob looks stoned. I don't know. I'm sober. No, this is a beer, but it's not a beer. It's
It's called a Minicam. Just Google
beer.
Google Minicam. It's just like an app, and you turn your cam settings on here to go through your Minicam. Like Minicam goes through your webcam. It's alright, man.
I'm gonna check it out in a minute. I only had more settings like this bloody one I got here. This is fucking freaks me right out. There we go. I'll zoom in like that. Watch me fucking eyes go in a minute. That's nuts. that's lovely. Where the fuck did I go?
Hey, Samuel, what did Gimmick say?
He said
Where did
it's
I
lovely.
go? I can't see him on camera. Where did I go?
What did he say? What did he fucking say?
I just disappeared.
Yeah, you did.
Where have I
You're gone.
gone to?
You're gone, Gimmick. We can't see you.
I can see you.
Down, can you think of any reason that a TV would suddenly stop receiving a HDMI signal?
Yeah, because your HDMI leads broke.
No, I bought a new one, tried that.
Spot. I could do earlier.
Maybe you don't have the input set right on the remote.
Yeah, I don't understand it, because it worked fine in the past, and now it just fucking doesn't work.
Oh, I like a motherfucker. Look at my eyes. Fuck you.
How did you do that? That's quite good.
It's on Microsoft. The whole thing's crashed. There we go. It's called Large Eyes.
Oh, that is sick. Where'd you get that from?
It's called Large Eyes. If you've got Microsoft Live Cam, you get it from that.
That is fucking cool, man.
That looks proper like... It don't even look like an effect, does it?
It's on now. I should be able to get them sorted. Look at that one. That's wacky as fuck, guys. Aliens. Disappeared. Hey. That's trippy, is it? If I lean forward, if I go like that. Ah, that's gonna trip me right out, that is. Way.
Alright, I just went on an hangout a little while ago with some proper fit bird, man. She was like all
That's
smoking
look
and
at that, look at that. Fucking, that is trippy. Look at that. Way.
Whoa. Okay, Samuel, you still there, buddy? Welcome back, Hoof.
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
Hey, Hoof. How'd the meeting go?
What, today?
Yeah. Come on, Roy. Don't be holding back on me.
Today?
Yeah, Roy. Come on, Roy. Spit it up. Okay, well, whatever. Samuel.
I think he's having problems with his thing.
What are you saying?
What am I saying? I'm saying that you got to get over here, buddy, and go visit me and Burning Man. That's what I'm saying.
If I can get some money, man, I'm well up for it.
Yeah.
I need a hot financial tip, and then someone to lend me some money to put on the hot tip.
How was your day though, aside from buying the game and whatever else?
Well, I was mildly surprised when I went into the post office and my fucking money was actually there. That was good. Yeah, I mean, that's about it, really.
Well, good. You got Buko Bucks now. You can live like a king.
Say again?
You can live like a king now.
Exactly. What I was quite surprised by is I made it clear to the job centre staff that I'm going to be on that benefit for a month. I went down there the other day and they said to me, "Oh, you're always wearing the same clothes." I said, "Yeah, I haven't got any clothes." They said, "Oh, perhaps you could get some for interviews." Wink, wink. I was like, "Yeah, that's a fucking good idea." So I've put in for 250 quid and they said, "Oh, we'd have to give you like a voucher for Matalan, but because you're so big and tall and because you've got big feet, we'll have to just give you the money and trust you and you can bring us the receipts." So I'm going to get like a new wardrobe on the Department of Work and Pensions.
How tall are you?
Oh, 6'6", 6'5", something like that.
Oh my gosh! I didn't know you were 6'6".
Bit odd. 5'6" or so. Jesus Christ.
How many centimeters?
Well, I guess it would be well, 30 times 6.5.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know how many centimeters you are. That's the unit of measure there.
Well, the thing about the UK is it's a bit weird, down. We haven't really properly embraced the fucking kilos and the grams. We haven't embraced metric. We're still clinging on to imperial. And although it actually became like a European Union thing recently that things had to be expressed in metric rather than imperial, you'll find on most market stalls or like little traditional grocery shops, it'll be marked in both imperial and metric. Look at Pops with all his fancy shit on his screen. He's got a little clock up there, a little fucking Bopalot Bros at the bottom.
Oh no, I've got to change that. 'Cause that was when I had my brother around. Did you see me brother?
No.
Let me see if I can get him back. Hang on. Hold on 1 second.
Oh right, okay. Well, he looks quite like his twin brother, isn't he?
Yeah, it's me too. It's a bit gay though.
Yeah, he's into wearing t-shirts with back to front writing on and that, isn't he? He's into wearing t-shirts with back to front writing on and that kind of thing.
Yeah. He's one's just like that.
Okay. He wears his hair to the opposite side to you as well.
It's because we was on opposite sides in the one.
Yeah, fuck me, you're even talking at the same time. It's magical. Go on, give him a kiss.
Ah, you've embarrassed us.
Has he got embarrassed, has he? It's mad, isn't it, when you see the mirror image of yourself? It doesn't look right, does it?
Answer him.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's perfect, mate. You look like high pitch Eric. I'm fucking easily amused, aren't I? I did feel sorry for poor Hoof the other day.
Or was he in a state?
Well, it wasn't the same. I made some of that. I pressed some, I juiced some hash for some rosin, and I tried it, and it didn't really give me much of an effect. So he's like, "Is it strong?" And I said, "No, I don't think so." But I didn't give him a lot, and he was fine at first, and he said, "Oh, that's not very strong." And I was like, and about 20 minutes later, he was kind of like a bit pale, and he was sort of looking a little bit paranoid, and I felt really sorry for him.
Hey, look at what this has got now for batter.
Oh, Billy turned over. Time to put a finger in there. Spin on the finger. Let's slide it in.
Why is that for batter?
Well, like, we can have a little fucking... just shut him out, can't we? I mean...
What, with a countdown time?
Yeah. So look, this is the only time you've got to sulk your little cunt. Wait, that's 2 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be a good thing, actually. For just bring it on when he starts talking. Like a little countdown timer. Where's Johnny May, Ralphie? Ralphie. Talk to me, homeboy.
Is it Ralphie Moon? It's not me playing the music.
You're telling it's a final countdown.
Sorry.
Meow.
I've been doing that too.
Oh, it's getting temperature's dropped here in the UK. Holy shit!
Hey, Gimmick, why did your carer sleep at your house?
Because where he lives, his other half, so to say, she passed away there a few years back. Well, no, not that. She was in hospital. He didn't want to be there on his own. He's that back out there, but you know, when I was in this forum, you know, I'm trying to cover his ass on that. You know, basically, you know, if it's outright, I lose my money or whichever, and sometimes play it all safe. I tell you, you should be but you should, but you know, at the end of the day, that's why I'm here on my desk. You know, it's just fuck a long story.
It's a real shame no one's got Billy's telephone number because we could phone him. That'd be fun.
Let him sleep, man.
Well, yeah. He's got all his life to sleep. He's only got a limited amount of time left on this earth to enjoy himself.
Yeah, don't waste it sleeping.
Before the final judgment.
Hey, Gimmick, why didn't he make it cheesy? Where's the cheesy at?
What's a cheesy?
I'm trying to work his camera thing now.
What's a cheesy, Ralphie?
You tell me, it's British.
A cheesy? No, it isn't.
It's British.
No, sir.
Make me a fucking cheesy.
What is a cheesy, you cheese grater?
Google it.
Pretty soon I can apply for my job as one of the beef eaters.
You Google what is a cheesy, it's not going to come up a British culinary fucking... I can assure you. I'm thinking he's got to mean cheese on toast.
Not necessarily.
What's a
Oh
cheesy?
no,
Come on.
Justin Bieber.
Tell us what a cheesy is, Gimmick.
Google it.
There is no Googling it.
Cheese Bravo.
So we're talking like, yeah, basically we're talking a fucking, a toasty.
Yeah.
Forbid.
Down, a toasty, not a cheesy.
Hey, Bob,
I
something's
can't
wrong with your head.
get camera.
Something's wrong with your head, Bob.
I'm not getting many can't work my camera, so I don't know. It's me.
Look at his little proud smile.
Can't tell if he's trying to be Elvis or Justin Bieber.
Elvis Bieber, I
You're
think.
trying to be a beef eater.
James Dean.
Oh, right, yeah, beef eater, nice one. You're going to have to put the top of your head down a bit more, man. A bit more. There you go, you're getting there.
Okay, now.
Oh dear, now you look like that. No, go back to that position. You look like a, right, just there, you look like Matey Boy from the fucking, oh, what's his name? That fucking idiot musician that used to have a stick coming out of his, Morrissey. You look a bit like Morrissey when you're doing that.
Don't know, this is like taking up a lot of my shit though.
Ralphie, where's Johnny May?
He's picking up his,
Huh?
picking up his kid.
What, has he got like a young kid?
Yeah.
How old is he? 58?
I don't know, in his 50s.
Randy, oh God. You got a young girlfriend?
Good on him.
Some Chinese chick.
Ah, he's smashing it.
He smashed the back doors in. TheHerc.com.
That gimmick, nobody ever understands you when you speak. You might want to write it down.
How I met Gimmick, actually, one night I came into a hangout and someone was having taking the piss. I don't know whether or not he was just stumbling over his word, but someone was like making out he had a stammer, and I hadn't met him before, and I thought perhaps he did have a stammer, and I felt fucking bad, yeah. So I apologised for whoever it was that was taking the piss, and that's how I made his acquaintance.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to understand what you're saying. If I'm being honest, it's easier. Like what I do is listen. I kind of pick up the last few words and then make sense of the sentence from those. But sometimes the middle of the sentences can get a little bit jumbled.
Where is he from, Mick?
Say again?
What?
Where are you from, Mick?
North Devon in the United Kingdom. Northern Devon, not North Up Country, but North Devon is the big old turkey leg, chicken leg of the UK.
You haven't really got much of a West Country accent, though, have you?
I haven't though. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the accent actually is. You know.
It's a little bit there, but actually, you sound more Bristol than anything else to me.
Well, there we go. Bristolian. Bristol. See, I don't know whether my family. I mean, whether my family traces are in Bristol. I don't know. Now they'll put me on diazepam, and hopefully I'll slow some speech down on that regard. But see how that goes.
Have you taken them before?
I think I was for my anxiety. I think it was, but they've said I don't know because I've got Valium in it, whichever else. No, don't put me up.
Diazepam is Valium. Valium is the kind of
UK.
I don't know how best to express it. Valium is like the Coca-Cola, and then diazepam is your own brand cola. Yeah.
Yep.
But they're exactly the same drug.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, they can be quite difficult things to get off once you've started taking them.
I mean, I don't want to be on it. That's what my doctor told me, that didn't want to get hooked on them. Well, I don't mind. I mean, you know, being on them, like, yeah, calm me down and voice whichever. I mean, I do have a speech impediment, which does bother me at times, but I really would love to know what the cause of it would be and go from there.
I wonder whether or not sometimes, because your mind is going quicker than your mouth is,
yes,
that is what it is. Rather than anything that needs taking tablets for, what I mean, I'm not a doctor, but rather than taking pills for it, if you could, what I would do would be to just try and sort of take a breath, and I mean, you look, most of the time you're perfectly understandable, yeah. Let's get that understood. But sometimes, but I think those sentences, if you just allowed your mind to kind of catch up with your mouth, or the other way round, and
because I mean, I do have Asperger's, and you know, it's like anything I would say we ever hang out and talk about. I kind of ran out one go, which I don't want to do. I want to really, you know, have a lock method where I can talk and they kick in the gear. You discuss what the talk was and go like again, suddenly going, you know. But we've got those bridges crossed. I don't want to make me sound like a fucking zombie though.
No. Well, I'm sure they won't do. So did you say that he wants you to take?
They're only 2 milligram though.
Oh well, there you go then. Oh well, that they shouldn't zombify you too much. The white ones.
2 milligrams very low in it.
Yeah.
That's fine. That was a lower dose. I mean, I think. See, I thought something
neurologist.
Bingo, neurological. You know, something on the head, on the brain, where they can like they had to go in or whatever, like a small section on the skull, and just to turn it off or whatever. I don't know. I'm no doctor in that regard, but I'm sure there's a way it's there. But then again, they'd rather use that money that they get for people who need, like, you know, whatever is needed for, like, I know, like US, 20 grand for a knee operation, and that frightens me.
Yeah, it's mad.
It happens here with fucks.
The last thing you ought to be doing, in my opinion, is worrying that if you get something done, that's going to stop someone else from having something done that they need doing. I don't think
I'm not worried about that because I'm worrying out there. I got like this little fucking wart on my elbow. It was on my finger, and I asked the how this removed. This thing removed whichever. They did try to freeze it, and that helped at first. Did those there, but it came back. Like, hey,
try spraying colloidal silver on it every day. Go to like a health shop. Get a little colloidal silver spray. It will cost you about £8, or you can make it yourself. Just look on the internet, colloidal silver, and COLLOIDAL.
Mark's
Colloidal
good to
silver.
talk about colloidal silver with.
Say again.
Mark makes colloidal silver. He'd be a good one to talk about it.
It's one of the best known antimicrobials, silver. So if you just got some of that and sprayed it on your wart daily, it couldn't do any harm, and it may well get rid of it.
That's cool. I see there's one here for one for a bloody blister, one for. I'm saying that. That's cool.
And like I said, you can make it yourself very easily with a 9-volt battery, a couple of 99.9% silver rods, and some wire. But research it and check it out. But I mean, I do know people that have had good success getting rid of warts with it.
I'm having a laugh now. It's, you know, saying about warts. I'm looking at the other type, which oh dear. So no good, like I said, the panic home with what's his name? Ideal. So I always heard about that when that guy kept drinking it, whichever his skin turned bloody silver.
Turned blue.
That's it.
Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah, that. I think that maybe he perhaps might have been overdoing it a little bit. I mean, I'm not asking you to drink a gallon of it a day. Just spray it.
But I mean, what the hell? I mean, if you drink it a little bit, what's it meant to do anyway?
Well, I mean, I drink it. I think it probably. I give it to my cats to drink. I think it can't. You know, it's an antimicrobial, so it can only be a good thing to have in your stomach.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. Fucking hell, man. I didn't realise how blue his skin is.
He looks like a Smurf, yeah?
Drink everything that ails you. Ooh.
Does he look like a Smurf gimmick?
Yes. That's what I remember. But what? But what made his skin turn blue? Killed the cells in his body. I don't know. Can't have done.
Well, I haven't really looked into what turned him blue, to be perfectly honest with you. I haven't turned blue. I'm the right colour. I'm about the same colour as you, so I'm not.
Yeah, but they didn't. Oh, last night before, but they didn't like before. So okay, it's not as great. But, Raven and that's all. So stop that done. Fruit goes on. Oh, that going. That's 3.07. Oh, did you see the eclipse early this morning where you in bed asleep?
Say again, mate.
You see the eclipse this morning where you were in bed asleep?
I was in here this morning when Bill was asleep. Yeah.
I mean, the eclipse.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry, mate. No, I didn't see the eclipse. I thought you meant there was.
I mean, no, I didn't see it. But everyone's saying online, even Jesus Clarking, saying it's a hoax. I don't know. I didn't see it. I do remember seeing the one back in '99. I was in. Yeah, I'm sure it was 98, 99. I was in Jersey at the time.
I don't think.
So well. I was freaking out. I remember.
I can't see that there would be any future or point in people fucking hoaxing.
Yeah.
This guy, a friend of mine that's just discovered YouTube tonight, came round and was saying that they had now discovered that the moon wasn't real, okay, and they had said that it was just a metal disc. And then about an hour later, he was saying, the moon's got its own atmosphere. You can't see stars when you're in space. You can only see them when you're within an atmosphere because the atmosphere magnifies them. So, because they saw stars on the moon, this man-made moon metal sphere that he'd referred to an hour previously, was got its own atmosphere. Convenient. Ralphie, what do you make of that one?
That one's lost me, that is.
Ralphie. Hey, Ralphie. Poor old Ralph.
Ralphie.
Billy's off.
No,
He must have woke up because he turned his camera off. That's you.
No, Dan wasn't asleep, I don't think.
No, Billy.
Billy.
His camera's off.
It over.
No, I've got it. I can see his camera. Oh no, I can't. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Now I can see his little thing. You're right. I can see a little
black
baby.
screen.
Ralphie.
Who's Ralphie anyway? Down?
Down. Kevin. Down. Ralphie. Kevin. Ralphie.
Karen, you mean?
No, not Karen. No.
No, I'm Cookie.
You're who?
I didn't know my name was Karen until I was 14 years old. Everybody called me Cookie as I was growing up.
Oh, right.
What colour? What flavour cookie?
Chocolate chip.
Amen. That's the easiest and best one. Pecan pinwheels. No.
Oh, they're not bad either.
I never tried them because Angry Grandpa, he did a video, where's my pinwheels? And he swears and moans and whichever. And before the Angry Grandpa was rigged, and Fake Mature, he'd had me in fucking stitches, you know? I'd be there, he'd lose the fucking rag.
You're a character.
Oh man, it's one. I remember a few times talking on Skype, whichever else. Oh, there's another where, he let rip. He literally fucking fired the wall.
Ralph, come on, man. I always turn my mic on and speak for you when you request me. Don't be like that. Ralphie Poos.
Who are you talking to?
To Kevin, to Down.
Is he being pissy?
I don't know what he's doing. He likes to be coy. That's what he is. He's coy. And he likes to be enigmatic by not answering people's questions and then asking his own questions, but then not responding to when other people want to talk to him. But that's because he asks important questions, whereas I'm just talking shit. Whereas actually, he doesn't ask important questions and talk shit as well.
He probably fell asleep.
Yeah, but I mean, what time is it over there? It's not sleeping.
Well, he's an hour later than I am.
It's like 8 or 9 o'clock over there.
Yeah. Now, not unless he.
California.
Ralphie should be raging, not fucking snoring.
Never forget, one time when I called home, it was like 7 o'clock at night, whatever. Well, 5 o'clock at night, I said it was 5 o'clock. You know, I go, it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. Like, flipping heck.
Got
That's the first one to
everybody up,
see.
did you?
The first one to see that was. I was in California. I think it was about 3 or 4 in the morning. Yeah, I was like, what? Oh, nuts! That was. Yeah.
Yes, Sam, I'm growing little bushes.
Nice one. I'm glad it worked out.
Just because of space.
Yeah, they do tend to grow as quite a plant.
Beautiful, though.
The thing, when I first sort of looked into it, I wasn't at all convinced. There were lots of people like poo-pooing the technology, and yeah, I mean, but it seems to work, doesn't it?
Well, I'm impressed, and I've not used any other light at all.
I hope I just, seeds work out, those seeds work out, because sometimes it's that seed company, but that's one of their newest strains, and it's based on something that's supposed to be quite good. The male's supposed to be quite good, so hopefully it should be good.
Well, they're looking really good. I mean, I'm impressed. Just the growth pattern and everything.
Nice one.
I got a hold of, I think, 5 or 6 of the 9-pound hammers, and I'm really anxious to put those in the ground.
All right, nice one. Where did you get those from?
A friend of mine in California picked them up for me and sent them.
Oh, nice one.
Yup.
Oh man.
Really? I think for the coffee brand now.
Coffee?
So there's a coffee brand I've been thinking of. Don't think I still sell it. I'm gonna try a second. Water one up. Ow. Deluxe Eastern Escape. I don't think they sell it anymore. And I'll guess my Amazon will pay next. Alright, no sell it no more. Is it on Amazon? I'll buy some on there. I go, Rob, get me some. I ain't got none in stock.
What were you trying to buy?
I had a coffee I've got some left, but not a lot left. It's Dow Egberts, D-O-U-W-E, E-G-B-R-T-S, Eastern Escape. It's a lovely coffee. I knew it was out of stock.
What? How's it different from normal Dow Egberts? Has it got a flavour attached to it?
Yes, Eastern Escape is beautiful.
What's the flavour?
Okay, let's have a look up online.
Easter, I suppose it's got to be like a chocolate and orange or something like that.
Yeah, but that's different ones. Right, you get a Brazilian Samba, Eastern Escape, and Kenyan Sunset.
Oh, I thought you said Easter Escape. You ought to be able to get any of their normal brands. I thought it was a special one for Easter. You ought to be able to get that, mate. You probably be able to get it from your local shop.
They're not available. It's not fair. You should look at the ones I can't do that though. You know what I mean? I'll keep this product up on it. Like I know they got out there strawberry Weetabix. Don't be out there. I saw they won't be out. They won't be out there for that long now. They might re-release them after a nose day or I don't know. You know, 6-pack. That's what it looked like. I'm trying to see the bloody the strength of them is a 3. It's in the middle, you know. So have a nice coffee cube, you kick right in the crackers. And it's nice and mellow all around. Right. It helps you relax and eases you through the day. It's a lovely coffee that is.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Patrick.
How's your game, Pat?
Just got the link. I was in another chat. I said my goodbyes and decided to video chat hop.
You ain't missing much, right?
It's been kind of quiet.
I'm not missing much. I don't know. Let me see what the. It looked like it was from Down, and he put a note on. He said, "Bop wants me." Actually, it says Bop wants you. It was at 10:05, so it was only about 10 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago.
Oh, he is awake, the bloody sod.
Just ignoring us.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He does that. He does that. He's a pain in the ass.
Who is?
Ralph.
I don't know.
Down.
Yeah.
Bless him.
Oh shit! I'm missing a hangout. I'm missing a space hangout. I think I already missed it.
I think Billy's in there posting porno gifs.
Oh, he's a pain in my ass. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to block him, but I'm gonna have to take him out of my circles because it keeps showing up on my news feed. It's pissing me off. Last thing he posted was some guy with a pierced dick.
Yeah, he's too much. He's just been posting these goddamn porno gifs everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is with him. I hate to. I mean, I get along with the guy and everything, but he doesn't realize that we don't all want to see this shit.
Well, we do see this here in Disney movie.
With their family or like in a serious
subliminal images, right?
That's a travesty.
So you own them there on video, DVD, whichever else, and nobody bats an eyelid at it, you know what I mean? I know what you're saying. But like, Disney's, kids Disney. No. You're just showing them. Well, we all know the story, vice versa.
Hey, Ralphie. Down. No, I'm going to start calling your dog in a minute to try and make him bark if you're not going to give me a response.
Duke.
Duke. Dukey. Dukey boy. Woof woof.
Oh, my dog jumped up and she's on all fours now.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning the going outside word, yeah? I could be shouting WALKIESES, but I'm not. Come on, get your mic on. Don't be coy.
Buddy, welcome to the weekly space hangout for Friday, March 20th, 2008. I'm King.
I'm gonna be watching. It's live now.
We've got an action-packed show for you today. We're going to be talking about Mars One, some problems with Mars One, but rings around another asteroid. What's that?
Let me
series?
Let me share the link,
Oceans on Ganymede,
and then I'm gonna leave this hangout.
Large Hadron Collider, and LPSC, Lunar Planetary Science Conference. So, joining me this week, we've got some regulars. We've got Dr. Brian Koberlein. Hi, everyone. We've got Morgan.
Don't share it in here because you'll go in there with the porno gift.
Yeah, I'm gonna paste it now. Here you go. This is where I'm
Watch out. Okay, yeah. Be careful in case Billy comes in there with his gifts.
Okay, I'm pasting the.
I'm just trying to make my way back to my room.
Pardon me, guys.
And we've got a special guest joining us.
Let me mute that other sound. I can talk at the same time.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Okay, so I pasted the link where I'm at watching the Fraser Cain's space hangout, and that's where I'm going. So I'm gonna leave you guys.
Fraser Cain.
I know I just got here, but this just got posted. It was just started at 11:15, and it's only 20 after now. So I'm gonna go over there, and it's playing now on my other window. So I'm just gonna leave this hangout to.
Did you say the actual Fraser Cain's? Did you say?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. There's a weekly space hangout. It's actually live now. It just started. So I'm leaving this hangout to go watch it.
Hey,
Sweet,
Patrick.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Lexi there.
It was nice to see you, Patrick.
Oh, God, fucking hell.
You really sound like Christian Hillbilly then.
It's Christian Hillbilly. Why do you look not surprised, gimmick?
Is that you again, V-Lad?
It's V-Lad.
Vladimir, come on.
I wanted to crack on a Patrick.
Yeah, I was just having some fun with him, take it like about the goddamn porno gifts.
Oh yeah. What about him?
He was having a go at Billy the other day, saying, "Hey Billy, it says I
Really?
blocked you, but I didn't. I muted you, man. I didn't block you, but it's these goddamn porno gifts."
Oh fucking! What an uptight prick. What's wrong with him? It's just a few gifts.
Yeah, but they're goddamn porno gifts.
Oh, the porno gifts. Okay. Because he doesn't look at porno, right?
I must say the last one that showed up on my feed was some guy that had his balls removed. It was pretty outrageous.
Was it Nadia? Oh yeah, that was
No.
I seen that. I seen that. That was on my feed as well.
Yeah. He's a little twisted, but that's what we like about him.
Right, I'm off to bed. It's 25
So
past
am I,
3.
man. So am I, innit, buddy. See well, bud.
Yeah, see you all later. See you later. Sorry to
Bye,
just
bud.
come out and come in.
Take it easy, buddy.
Nothing to do with you, my friend. Look
Yeah,
after yourselves, everyone. See you
Thank
later.
you.
Good
Bye,
night,
bud.
Bill.
Cheers, night.
See you later, Ralphie. Night night.
Well, Bop went to bed too, huh? What are you laughing at?
Oh, here we go, Patrick.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh yeah, I did.
You devil. Now I want to go over there and see what you did.
Oh, you'll love it.
You're evil. I like you.
I'll get worse than that. I'm just easing Patrick into it. I get them all from Billy anyway. I don't look for them.
I'm sorry I didn't hear what you said.
I know. I get them all from Billy, so it's all Billy's fault.
Oh, okay, we'll blame it on Billy then.
Yep.
You devil. Looks like they're falling out like flies. What do we do? So what time is it where you're at?
It's 2:30
Oh,
in the afternoon.
yep.
So it's like normal.
It's only about 9:26 here, but I'm just about ready to call it a night too.
Oh, really?
I have a grandson that's going to come over and keep me entertained tomorrow.
Oh, that's always fun. Ugh. Kids.
Oh, I love him. The guy's handicapped, so he talks more than I do. He just 90 miles an hour and just talks and talks and talks. And quite a kid. Quite a kid.
Oh, he left the fucking hangout. Damn it.
Did he leave it after you posted it or before?
Oh, after. So he's gonna always see it. I don't know. Who's in this one? Is Patrick in this one as well?
Well, he posted a link right to the side of where he was going. He was going to the universe today.
Oh wait, where's he going? Can you repost it? Because I came in afterwards.
Sure, let me get that for you.
I wanna.
It's not letting me. What? Hold on. There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it is? Paraponic. The red would be a classic move there. Oh, okay.
It's a live chat going on right now, so.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it like a live chat in that website?
I believe so. Yeah, the
Wow.
weekly space hangout dated today. And it started, I think, like, maybe it isn't live anymore. Maybe you might have to go in and post it through the YouTube link.
Ah, I can see it. Yeah, right.
Right. Well, hey, everybody. Right. Well, hey, everybody. Welcome to the weekly space hangout for Friday, March 20th.
God.
Oh, my heavens. You gotta move that mic.
Are you listening to children's shows again, Down? Are they educational? Oh, it's the same one.
I don't know. I didn't see Patrick there.
Where?
In that universal chat, that's where he was going to go, but I didn't see him there. Well, Vladimir, I'm going to call it a night. Have a good one, and
Same as me. I'm going to go. I'm going to leave this one. So I'll talk to you soon.
all right, enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, you too. Bye, Down.
Is anyone awake?
Hey, Mark, what's going on?
Not much. What's going on here?
Mark.
What's up?
Been waiting all day on you, Mark.
Well, I had to shovel snow twice and had a bunch of crap to take care of.
70 degrees here today.
Ugh. It was 70 here last week, but today we got like 8 inches of snow.
That's so evil. Oh,
And because it snowed all day, I shoveled twice.
that is so evil.
Yeah, it is evil, I have to say.
Yeah, they were saying only 4 inches, so it was double that.
Yeah, well, some parts around here, because we're in the northwestern suburbs, we got a little bit more.
Yeah, New York was like 4 inches. So the temperature, is it still low or has it gone up?
No, well, it's supposed to be, I think, about 50 tomorrow. Yeah, but it was that wet, heavy snow. I think I was cussing the whole time.
Yeah, talk about depressing.
Well, yeah, it gave me the day off from the gym. It was definitely a workout. But what happened with Ryan last night? Oh, this is live?
Yeah, it should be going non-live here shortly. I fell asleep, so I wasn't sure, but did it last quite a while last night? I passed out.
Oh, I left because Johnny May was giving Ryan such a hard time. I was just like, this is ridiculous. So I didn't stay around long.
Yeah, but they kind of know one another.
Yeah, but Ryan was visibly upset.
Kind of always visibly upset.
I guess Billy is asleep.
Yeah, his cat was sleeping on his chest earlier.
And I don't know MC or Mark.
Yeah, now we got. Oh wait, 2 Marks.
Yeah, how about it?
Yeah, this thing was supposed to not be live. I mean, there might be 15 minutes left until it goes off there. Because it's been on for a while. You missed out on Gimmick.
Huh, no I didn't.
His carer came back from the pub drunk, okay? And then took a shower at Gimmick's house.
What do you mean, carer?
The guy who's always behind him.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah. Anyways, he took a shower at his house and then was walking around naked in his kitchen.
Oh. Awkward. What's up with people being naked on Hangouts? I mean, wow.
Yeah. This was more like inadvertent. It wasn't as out in the open.
Mm.
And then let's see if Patrick stopped in here. Let me scroll up. Yeah, Patrick came over here as well. Patrick rage quit.
Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't he do that like every time he comes in? He ends up rage quitting. God bless him. And I say that because I know this is live, and if he sees it, he'll be offended.
Yeah, I already told you my spring plans, planting some apple trees and tilling up the soil for my tomato, potato, and pumpkin garden.
Nice. Nice.
Been here 4 years and I'm going to do that.
I wish I had the energy to do it. I know that years and years and years ago, a lot of the yard was garden, but
Yeah, you want to talk about organic? I mean, you cannot beat that. Just nothing competes with that. With homegrown.
oh yeah. Damn, Arlene roasted this turkey, baked it or whatever she roasted, I don't know, and then made this fucking soup. Oh my god. I thought I was going to throw up by the time I was done eating it. I told her, I said, there's a little left for you. It was so good.
What kind of soup was it? Vegetarian soup or was it?
Oh no, it was. She made it with the roasted turkey.
Okay.
And it was just banging. I can't believe how much I ate. Because she was like, "Oh, there's so much of it. I'm going to have to freeze some of it." And I told her later in the night, and I was like, "You're not going to have to worry about that."
There's a company here that makes soup, and they're very popular. It's like gourmet soup, and they started to sell it at the grocery store. So they sell it in this like 3-pound frozen bag. Comes in a box, square box. Anyways, it's amazing. It's called Taste Traditions. But anyways, for like $6, you can buy 3 pounds of this stuff. I mean, and it's awesome.
I'm sure. Is it organic?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So it's not like this crappy whatever Campbell's soup crap. It's actual like thick chicken noodles. Big chunks of chicken, like real soup.
Yum.
So I always stock up on that whenever I'm at the store.
Yeah, I don't think I could eat again today if I tried.
If you go on one of those soup salad and sandwich kicks, that's really not a bad way to go as far as to eat healthy. That's a really good way to do it.
It is. I mean, lunch meats aren't so healthy, but you can. To buy organic, it's just so expensive. It's ridiculous. I mean, organic roast beef is like $8 a pound.
Oh, that's insane.
It is insane, but it's really, really good.
Oh yeah. Buffalo will beat that roast beef hands down.
Yeah, I, of course, didn't get to the store today, but I'm definitely going to get some within the next couple of days. Sounds good. And everyone that I've talked to said that they like it.
Oh yeah. You really won't ever want to go back to any kind of beef after that.
God only knows what I'll make with it.
They sell buffalo roast and make a buffalo burger. Wow.
Yeah, but it sounds to me like there probably wouldn't be enough fat for that, so I guess adding some bacon would be.
That's always an option, right?
And we buy the non-cured bacon and all that, but sometimes you just need that bacon fat.
So Arlene has the means to do a lot of fun stuff. I mean, she's retired. Has she gone to any vacation spots any time in the past, or?
She used to take cruises and go skiing and stuff, and go to Colorado, but she's not interested in that kind of stuff anymore. Yeah. She did all that, so we just pretty much just hang out and bitch about things. She was very upset tonight, though. Her daughter is getting married, and her daughter's future mother-in-law has breast cancer, and they found out she's been going through chemo for months, and she was put in the hospital yesterday because she basically has no white blood cells. So Monday they're going to do a complete mastectomy. And
They should have done that a long
yeah, well, they were hoping they didn't have to, but
that probably hurts. Holding out like that.
yeah, but so her immune system's pretty much destroyed from the chemotherapy, so they can't do that anymore. So I don't know. I mean, it was stage 2. I don't know where it is right now, but Arlene's like very upset.
Yeah,
I mean,
my aunt